I'm disappointed in myself. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody in between. Gonna start really quickly today. That's why I didn't put on any music. Only because it is Jesus. It is 12:48 in the morning, and I just want to do some Riddler stuff today. I'm gonna be doing some main story as well, obviously, but I want to see what Riddler stuff I can do. So I'm gonna get my light real quick. Where did my drink go? There it is. I got myself this Mountain Dew Voltage a couple weeks ago. Just before starting one of my shifts. I always get it from the store just around the corner from my house, but I was given a ride to work that day. So I'm like, okay, cool. And then I went to the dollar store instead, or 99-cent store, or whatever the equivalent is. I don't know how it works in other countries. Regardless, I went to the dollar store. And, I forget why. I think I needed to get envelopes for work because we were out. Or it was something. There was some reason why I went there. And I'm like, oh, cool. I'm going to get this drink, too, while I'm at it. So I did, and I threw it in the fridge at work, and then I left it there. And then I realized immediately, and I was mad at myself. So I'm like, that's fine, I'll just get it for next week. And then last week happened, or the week before, sorry, and I forgot it again. But here's the thing. The last week that just happened, I didn't forget. So now I can do this. That didn't sound very nice, but trust me, it was. Why is Mountain Dew Voltage the best Mountain Dew? It has that Mountain Dew taste, but also blue raspberry. And anyone who knows me knows that is my single favorite flavor of all time. Alright, stupid talk over. Let's get into the Arkhams. That is the coolest fucking image. Minus the please wait. You don't need any please wait. You don't need that shit. PS5, calm down. I might do some chill stuff later on. Just do some Sims 4, just because. I've been playing that a lot the past couple of days. I built myself a house. It's just a big fucking square. I should add on to it, but I don't really want to. I'm content with it just being a basic-ass fucking square. We were... Yes. Also, if you notice, last year, I started playing this on his birthday immediately after that Arkham Asylum stream. Mostly for practice, but... yeah, the combat is a lot more defined in this one than it is in Arkham Asylum. Also, before we get into the thing, it did mention in one of the Riddler story missions... oh god, excuse me. Holy hell. It did mention that Black Mask had escaped, and we can actually do the mission where he's caught. Canonically, he's caught by Robin, but we can do it as any character here. Yeah, Nightwing has no story relevance, but he has this. Oh, I love this. I love this. I think of my favorite outfits in Arkham, not Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, it'd be this one. This one's honestly actually pretty cool looking, so I might actually put this one up there. But it is trumped by the version that's in Arkham Knight, which is why this one is no longer on that list, even though it does look more comic accurate to Bruce Wayne's Beyond costume than the one in Arkham Knight. But you'll understand why this one's no longer on my top favorite list. This one, because I love Year One. I love Dark Knight Returns, so this one, of course. And for nostalgia purposes, this one. The ones I don't like, but I know why they were added. This one I have a love-hate relationship with. So I don't hate it, I don't love it. This one, again, love-hate. I don't love it, I don't hate it. It's more so I liked it at the time, but when I saw the redesign, it kind of... This version lost meaning to me. Earth 1 is okay. I'm not a big fan of it, so I guess that would be on the list too. And then everyone else has only one. Oh no, sorry. Catwoman has two. Animated series and The Long Halloween, where she looks more like a bat than a cat. She's Batwoman. Then Robin also has a couple. I forgot he had Red Robin too. I wish that the cowl had something more to it or something less, because it just looks like a Batman without the wings. It even has like the same, if you notice when he turned his head, it had a weird angle on the cowl, which is the same as Batman's right there. How like there's a weird angle on the cowl. So maybe if they updated the cowl a little bit, maybe took away the top, make his hair come out, or I don't know, just something more than just Batman without ears. And then Nightwing only has this one, because he's not really in the game. I mean, he obviously he's in the game, he's right here, but he does nothing in the story. Let me just do a... Yeah, okay. So I'm going to be Robin for this particular mission. I don't remember if it was a ranked challenge or something else. Nor do I even know if we have it yet, so I'm just gonna... We do not. But in this... I mostly wanted to go through the costumes before talking about them, because I know that they're here. But in this particular menu, you can just cycle through all the things, but in this particular one of these, what's custom challenges? In one of these, we can actually go through the mission where Black Mask is captured. Canonically, he's captured by Robin. It's funny, as I said I was going to do it, and then after I said that, I'm like, I don't even know if we have that unlocked yet. Oh shit, you know what? We could actually look through the things here. I completely forgot. They were all here. Shit. You know, I'll do that. I'll look through all of these once I've gotten them all. Once I've got every single one of them. There's not many. So that's good. And then, of course, we can replay all the Catwoman episodes. We've done 2 of them. There's only 4. One of them's actually post-game. One's going to be coming up shortly. Because I'm not really concerning myself with the story too much, I think I'll do... What one should I do? Year 1... Returns. You know, I'm gonna do Year 1. When I decide to switch over to story, that's probably when I'll do the things. I'll change back to normal Batsuit. Ra's al Ghul, not Roz, like most people think. Right, we just left the courthouse. We got the riddles in there. I don't know if that's all of them, but it was a big chunk. Oh, there's an informant over there. For Riddler stuff. There's one way over there too. Oh, you have a gun. You have a gun. Batman, don't climb the ledge. Just hang on to it. There you go. Now, you need to Batman this guy. You need to think, how would Batman do this? And then remember, oh fuck, I am Batman.
What do I need to break to make you tell the truth about Riddler?
You don't need to do nothing. I'll talk.
Glad to hear it.
I love the Riddler informants. I don't know if they're gonna keep spawning after I've got all the riddles. Because there's been a point where I just found like 20 some odd guys in the same area back to back. Oops.
Camera down in sector 2.
And there was another one there. I love the slow-mo batarang. I love that so much.
Malfunction on a camera in sector 2.
I'm an asshole. These guys just chilling and I just show up and kick the shit out of them. Excuse me. Oh god! Just gonna put him down for a second. Fuck.
Tell me what I want to know about Riddler, or get ready to eat through a straw.
This is all I know. Don't hurt me.
Of course not.
I love how polite he is after getting the information. I know there's a riddle. I think it's that one. I think it's that one right there. No. Does have to do with posters. I remember that. Oh, wait, isn't it, No, it's not here. I just remembered what it looks like. It has these posters on it. But it's not that one particularly. Remember I got this trophy here, right? No, I didn't. Shit. How do I get... How do I shot web? Alright, so it looks like it's way the fuck up there. Oh, it's still going. Where are you at, button? Also, every so often, the controller just kind of vibrates, and I'm like, is someone being, like, murdered? Alright, I have an idea. I have one idea, but it's a little dumb. And then, yeah, and then slow down. Let's not make this like last time. Okay. Oh wow, it gives us way more time than necessary. I think I did that completely the way I wasn't supposed to, didn't I? I just kind of did it. Is it this? No. Something to do with a dent in the wall. Which means there's Harvey Dent posters for his mayoral or DA re-election. I don't know how DAs work. I think it's this. I think it's this right here. This looks right. No. Damn it! I know it's here.
Prisoners of Arkham City, you have given up your basic human rights.
Maybe I'll find it on the other side of the barricade.
Gotham is a safer place
I'm
without
gonna kick this guy's ass. Maybe he'll know.
This is Gotham, not Tokyo. We don't have ninjas.
It's Batman! There's some kind of fight going on over there.
No reason.
Just in the shadows. Get a grip.
Let me get that, actually. Oh, hey, there's the one informant from earlier. He's still dead. Ha! There's a riddle over there. I don't know if I can get it yet with the current stuff I have. But I can get this. What's up? I got it already, okay. What's up, dude? you you don't want to do this. Turns out it turns out apparently he did. Apparently he did. He did want to do it. Can I help you? I think this opens once I've gotten a certain amount of distance from it. Then I kind of have to dive bomb in there. No, because it's still closed. How do I open this? How do I shot web? Because that is the trick. The trick is opening that door and then you just kind of... Can we all just agree I'm more clever than you? Dude, you are not cleverer than me. Wait. I'm actually gonna mark it.
Do not attempt to escape from this facility.
Subject obscured, so that might actually be the riddle I was looking for.
Any attempted escape with extreme
Dent in the wall. Harvey Dent posters. That might be it. Oh, it's a button. There's the button. Sweet. No subject detected. Okay, so that's not the riddle. I hate when it glitches like that and it's like subject obscured. Oh, there's something here? Nope. Then what subject? I don't know what I'm talking about, man. Okay, I think this is a certain sequence. No. What it is, I think I have to get all of them kind of at once. This is just a theory, but if I'm right, good for me. Good for me. Haha! Victory. Oh, that's downright terrifying. Okay, so that was nothing. That was nothing. Found,
Batman, where the hell did you come from?
where all the political prisoners hang out. Now this, I don't know if I can do this yet. Yeah, because he doesn't... You can actually target those, and I think blind them for...
What the fuck?
Holy shit! I forgot to turn that down. Oh, how you doing, Jer? Streamers, welcome. Welcome, I'm Batmaning. Like this. That scared the shit out of me. Oops.
Batman.
Oh, man. So far... Stalker Mike, thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy your toast. So far, I've gotten 1, maybe 2 riddles, and now Zaz wants to hang out. Still no sword? For real? Oh my god. Bro. I would get a refund. I know you don't buy the randomizer, but I would still get a refund. Wait. Did I just fly past the phone? No. Just the thing just started going crazy for a second. New voicemail from the Joker available. There was something I saw just now that I want to investigate, but first I have to get the phone and hope that there's no Riddler informants by the phone, because then I'll have to take them out rather than interrogate. I'm gonna have to take out the Riddler informant. Yep. I might not actually get this in time. Because if there's a ringing phone, you can't answer it while there's guys. Thank God.
Lie to me if you're done eating solid food.
Please, I'll tell you what I know.
And you ran out of bombs. Oh, man. That sucks.
They called him the Penguin, even back then. He had both eyes, of course. That little accident hadn't happened yet. And both of them were looking at me when I put down my cards. 6 of clubs.
Yeah, I love Arkham City.
Diamonds. He looked scared.
Part of me likes it more than Arkham Knight, but another part of me likes Arkham Knight more than Arkham City. I think it's because of the expansive map
The 6 of hearts.
and darker story that Arkham Knight has over Arkham City.
And then he started laughing. He belched out
But I love
smoke
the
and
gameplay
his
flow
card
of Arkham City more than
card
Arkham
by
Knight.
card, my heart
And
was
of course
set.
there's the
3, a
bosses
4,
that
5, a 6, a damn 7.
Arkham Knight has none of.
Straight flush ended me there. I was lost and thrown out into the city to die. Penniless.
Honestly, I didn't think I would get the chance to interrogate the guy and answer the phone at the same time. I'm very happy that I was able to do that. I'm gonna get out of this area.
So let's get this straight. Batman saved Freeze from
Hello?
Penguin. Are they working together? Nah, Batman don't work with Freeze. But he took down Penguin to get Freeze. Wasn't
There's a camera somewhere over here, right? Oh, there it is. I can see it. It's... Oh, and there's balloons here. So I'm gonna pop those, destroy this camera.
There seems to be a camera malfunction in Sector 3.
They have no...
Look out!
They have no proof that it's me.
Come on.
How you guys doing?
You were right. It's Batman.
You don't want to do this. I said that you guys didn't want to do this. Batman, where were you aiming? This fight is mine. Batman does not sound like nor talk like that. I would be the worst Batman. Okay, so it looks like there's 3 buttons, but there's only 2 that I can see. Yeah, so the one under me, that's 2. Where would the 3rd one be? Would it be... Is that it? Yes. Alright, so then I hit this. Gives me way more than enough time to get the trophy. There's one here too. Is this a sequence or is this just run really fast? It was run really fast, okay. Now, on my way to this area, I noticed, I think it was here. Oh no, it was DA Campaign Special, get 2 votes for the price of 1. I was looking for a completely different riddle than the one that was there. I have to hit... Wait, could I do this? Could I electrocute the Batarang? No. I cannot. That means that there's something electric nearby that I have to electrocute my Batarang with. But what? What is the question? Oh, isn't there like 3 of these that I have to find in like a certain amount of time? I did, and I have a love-hate relationship with Arkham Origins. Essentially, I like the game, but the game promised something else than what we were promised. Or no, it gave us something else than what we were promised. There's got to be something, right? Is it a camera?
We've lost a camera in Sector 2.
I'm gonna destroy all the cameras. Hugo Strange is gonna hate me. Oh, I can get that riddle. Too small. I gotta get closer. I mean, I can, but we're gonna have to get a little closer. Oh, Maxi Zeus. Oh, we have an Arkham story all centered around him. That's pretty cool. I'm wanting to upgrade. What am I going to upgrade? Yes. That's what I've decided. See, what I didn't like about Arkham Origins was the game promised us Black Mask as the primary antagonist.
What are you after?
But what we got instead was just more Joker. This time with Bane, granted. But it promised Black Mask. So I was expecting, oh cool, we're gonna see basically Batman's starting point in Gotham. And it kind of was. We were what it showed was Batman was, I think, 2 years into his career. And at this point, crime lords like Falcone, Maroni, Black Mask, etc., they all want him dead. So he hires a shit ton of assassins. And then I figured at the end of the game we were going to see the moment where Batman and Black Mask fight in a fire. And it would be the fire that fuses the mask to his face. That was what I was expecting. And it gave us more Joker and more Bane. Now, you can absolutely do Joker as a side villain and have it work. You can absolutely do that.
Look, they're all picking sides. Who'll get left out? Who do you think's gonna
But I think they were too worried by the fact that people wouldn't like that.
Look, he's blowing up churches. Yeah, you're right.
I'm thinking there's one up there that I have to hit first.
The perimeter wall separates you from the good people of Gotham City. It is there to protect them from all entry.
We have Batman in sight.
Oh, I know how to do this one. It's all timing. Gotcha.
Must have friends in high places.
Alright. This one, it looks like there's 3 switches. So where's the last one there? I found 2.
Grew up in this neighborhood. Doesn't look any different.
Okay. You see, where the fuck? Hello?
The Bat's here! It's Batman!
You guys don't want to do this.
You're gonna die, Batman!
Apparently you do. I thought that was a real person. Where did you come from? I thought that was a real person. Apparently it's a mannequin. For a second there I thought it was a blow-up doll as well. Nope, that is just a mannequin. It's Mannequin Skywalker, here to ruin the Star Wars movies. I mean, I joke about the prequels, but the sequels are really the ones that are bad. guys. What you guys doing? Taking a nap? Cool. Is that everybody up here? I don't know, I just kind of came to this rooftop. What was I doing? Why did I do it? I don't remember. There's a ringing phone. Do I get it? Sure. I showed up just too late. Oh, it started again. That's pretty neat.
Ring. Find my phone, Batman.
Oh yeah, Batman's Rogue Gallery is fantastic. It's just a shame that like nobody knows some of the weirder or more obscure ones. Like, I have friends who don't even know who the Penguin is because they've only seen the Nolan movies. Hell, I have friends who haven't even seen all the Nolan movies, so they don't even know who Bane is. So they only know, like, the Joker and Two-Face. But somehow they all know who Catwoman is. That part I don't get. Oh god, hi. You surprised the hell out of me. The phone is ringing. I might beat Zaz tonight. That was not what I was intending to do. I was just trying to do some riddle stuff.
Crying like a baby staggering through the streets of the city until I found the answer that I had been looking for. I stood there on the Sprang Bridge, looking out at the sea. I felt the warm breeze on my skin, and it felt right. I looked down and imagined myself falling into the blissful arms of my mother. And then he appeared. He held out the knife and demanded my money. My money! Can you believe it? I looked into his cold, desperate eyes, and I saw something familiar. Something inevitable. I saw oblivion.
Yeah, one more Zaz phone call. We'll seal the deal here.
Stuck on a miserable loop that demands salvation. So I gave it to him.
One more Zaz phone call. That'll do it. Okay. Back to the riddles. Where are we in the map? We're in Park Row. Oh, there's actually quite a few things that we can get here. I think this might be the closest one, so I'll just pin that. Is it up on a building or is it on street level? Looks like it's up on a building.
Camera down in Sector 2.
Now, what are we looking for? There's a trophy here. I think. Oh, what? Hold on. I'm gonna get the trophy, and then I'm gonna get the riddle. Once, I find the riddle. No one remembers Wonder Pets. No one remembers Wonder Pets. That's why I do it. And if someone gets it, then it's just chef's kiss. Hell, I do it at work even. Okay, this one I can't actually hit. Not proper. Wow, it is very far.
Leave the mayor let Strange talk him into this. It's gotta be the craziest idea ever.
I was an idiot and wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I have to hit all of them fast.
Going crazy. I sworn I saw some kind of ninja over there.
Idea. I have idea, and I think this one's gonna work. So we're not going to hit all of them just yet. Before I do anything, where is the actual trophy? It's right here. Okay. Oh, they did that on. They actually did that on purpose. Okay. I understand now. Was it higher up? Yes. I went too low. Low. So it's up here. Yes. And then... Ha! Batman's so extra, he pushes buttons by exploding them. Alright, where the hell... is that Riddle? There's the weird cat that debuted in the Tim Burton movies. Weird cat head there. I like that they integrated some Tim Burton stuff into his lore. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. It's this. It's this. 2 votes for the price of 1. Yep. That's the one I was looking for this entire time. It was right fucking there. I'm a genius. There's another one right there. I'm gonna see if I can get some of the riddles in this area first. Then make my way here. Also do the AR training. I don't know what that gives us, because I don't remember. We can also do that. Oh god. Nope. I didn't want to go this way.
These things are still alive anyway. Everything else in this place freezes to death. I've seen them. I just need to remember when.
Can we get this one?
Seen Joker for weeks. What's up with him?
No. I can't. It's too heavily encrypted. I got the sniffles. I'm sorry, guys. Ugh. I just knocked over a thing. Hello? How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry that you're so broken up.
It's Batman!
Alright, so now we've opened this up for Catwoman. Oh, you took your sweet ass time getting here, dude. Took him so long to get here. He traveled so far. I should have given him a free hit. Just one free hit. I'm too nice. There's a wire up there. What's it for? How did I get here? Where did I go just now? Oh, it's for the... Okay.
The perimeter wall of Arkham City is patrolled by Tiger operatives. Do not approach the wall. Failure to comply will be met with extreme
Sir,
force.
I am so sorry. He ran so far to get me. He was like... Well, he was like way over here. I don't know what he was doing over here. Hell, he might have not even... He might have been way over here and just heard the explosion and came running. What's he doing over here? Peeing? Am I gonna find a stool sample? Hope not. That's gross. Everyone type F in the chat for that one guy. Just that one dude. Yes, I did actively try to repel her myself. I forgot what I said I was gonna do. I have remembered, though. Oh, there's a riddle right here? What is it? Is it another dent thing? No. But it's a scannable riddle. Is it the fence just in general? It was literally the fence. It was literally the fence. We have another one there, and then we have two riddles here. Yeah, this is all I'm doing this stream. I'm just gonna see how many I can get before I have to progress and get more gadgets. Batman, you can climb this. Yeah, see? I knew it. You just gotta believe in yourself. I still have no idea how I'm getting this one. Still have no idea. I gotta find an electrical current, but I don't know where one is. And it doesn't really change color when I use detective mode. That's a dead guy. So I want to point out that there is a dead man here. I don't know what he was doing over here. But, yeah, Riddler kind of killed him. Oh, wait, can I just... There we go, yeah. I completely forgot I had that for a second. Oh, there's so many. There's like a shit ton of them. Gotham Rip. Or Gotham Rip, rather. So the riddle that it displayed on screen is talking about the Flying Graysons. Where is that poster?
Target is lit. I repeat, we have positive on Batman.
There we go. to manually aim for that one. That's lame. I think the Flying Grayson poster is somewhere over here. We lost sight of Batman. We didn't we didn't want to fly around the building. The Flying Grayson's poster. The Flying Grayson's poster. Where the hell was it? I know it's here somewhere. But I'm gonna hack this, get the mine. Back to finding posters. Like, I've seen it. I've solved it before. That is a broken camera. I've broken this camera already. Don't remember. I just remember that I've seen it. You know, it might even be that. It might even be that. I'm on my way right now to discover whether or not it's that. Oh, I found it. Not even on purpose. Okay, but it is that. Is there, like, a sequence I'm supposed to push them in? Okay, there is. There is a sequence. So this one first. Then this one. Then the one all the way up there on that asymmetrical building. It's gotta be it, right? Hold on, how long do they stay lit? So this one, not long at all. Same with this one. Maybe it's timed. Yeah, the second I leave the button. This one. So what do I do? Do I just explodey gel it? I'm gonna try. That doesn't work. Well then, what? What if I shoot it? Okay, so, you see, I don't see. I thought they would stay on for a little bit, at least. Do I gotta put something on them? It's not really that kind of game.
The containment wall surrounding Arkham City is designated out of bounds.
Also, the buttons keep turning off
Do not approach
after a little bit.
containment wall.
See, this was one of the ones that stumped me when I was a kid, playing for the first time, and nothing has changed. I've marked it. I will come back to it. I was headed this way. I don't think the power of friendship's gonna help me against the Riddler. I think if I said that, he'd just gag. Riddler, I've stopped you with the power of friendship. Is it Selena Kyle's house? Is that what I'm... Yep. Alright, so it wasn't that one. Maybe I should beat up some guys in this area. I might get some answers. Yeah, there's a couple areas here. There's the Bowery, Park Row, Amusement Mile, and then Industrial. So there's 4 main sections. It looks like it's divided into 3, but it's actually 4. This is something we've already done, so I don't need to be here. Oh, hold on. What if I just keep doing this to him? Is he gonna die? I'm a bad person. I mean, I'm the hero, so I'm not a bad person, but I'm a bad person.
We've lost a camera in Sector 2.
Close do I gotta be to this camera?
Is an equal opportunities penal facility. I've got malfunction on a camera in Sector 2. Those will not be afforded any special treatment. We've lost a camera in Sector 2.
We lost the camera in Sector 2. Lost the camera in Sector 2. Lost the camera in What is happening in Sector 2? We lost another camera in Sector 2. We lost the camera. Let me guess. In Sector 2. How'd you know? Call it a hunch. Alright, where is the poster talking about the dead acrobatic family? Where is that poster? I know I've seen it once before. Oh wait, is that it right there? No, it's not. From a distance, that crane looked like it was a guy on a trapeze. I can just tank this, right? I'm Batman. I can tank this. Oh my god, they're exploding so much. I'm Batman. If I put landmines, he'll never think to... Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry. That is really funny to me. That's actually hilarious. Where is the dead acrobat poster? Eventually, Hugo Strange is going to start Protocol 10 and everyone's going to die. And Batman's going to be like, I finally found it. Was that really it? Push the button when it turns green?
There's gotta be a way out, right?
Given up your basic human rights because of your crimes against society. Gotham is a safer place with...
Look out! It's the Bat!
You are responsible for your own survival within this facility.
gonna kill you, freak.
Ow.
We have positive ID on Batman. He's kicking all kinds of ass down there.
I love when the guards comment on how much ass I'm kicking.
Multiple inmates are down. Batman is cleared.
Is what actually the solution? Sorry. Are you talking about tanking all those, tanking every single mine I just walked on?
Visual on Batman.
Or are you talking about, the button? So what I'm supposed to do is there's like a clear path that I'm supposed to take. And instead... Fuck. Instead... So for the path to work, you have to go to a certain... there's a clear path and you're supposed to deactivate the mines. Fuck. But I thought it would be funnier if instead... I just tanked them. Alright, there's one. Open, open, open! Oh god. Shit. So after I deactivate the mines, I'm supposed to walk on that path. But because I didn't check to see what the path was, I decided to just tank them. And you know what? It worked, so I'm not complaining. It was a funnier solution. Free flow focus. Alright. What? I mean, where is this fucking poster? I know what I'm looking for. I vaguely remember what it looks like. But I have no idea where it is. This one I remember. Oh, we can actually solve another Riddler thing now.
So you actually completed enough of my challenges. Was it hard?
Alright, what's the riddle?
I hope so. Because it is time for a reward.
The more there is, the less you see. What could I be?
Riddle me this.
Oh,
The more there
darkness.
is, the less you see. What could I be? Amazing! You actually solved my riddle. I suppose a reward is to... I'm running a little game of chance that you may be interested in playing. Here's your invitation.
Oh, that's actually right where I am, so I might as well do it. I might as well. It's right there. It's like 2 blocks away. Straight up Sparta kick at Batman. Snyderverse ain't dead yet.
Roll up, roll up. It's time for my latest game.
Let's see, this is the Riddler I like best. The one in the Batman was pretty good, but this is my definitive version of the Riddler. Oh, fuck.
Help me!
All you need to do is keep your eyes on the prize.
Don't worry, Nolan North. I'll help you. Oh, I remember.
Exciting, isn't it?
I've already... Oh, yeah, see, he tries to trick you.
Is my machine too fast for you, Batman? Shall we see if you were right? What? No. How did you do that?
He's crazy, Batman! You've got to save me!
See, he tries to do the ball in the cup game, but, then he would hide him under the floor. So you're like, oh, he's in that one. Nope, he moved him to this one.
You're safe now, Officer North.
Thank you. I thought I was gonna die back there.
Riddler gave you a code, right?
Yeah, it's 860120. He said something about it helping you.
It will. Stay here.
Mastermind. Alright, 860. Eight, 6, 0. That's close enough. 120. Gave him like the easiest code to remember.
Is someone trying to locate a hostage before they found enough of my secrets? I hope not. There's no way you could have solved that one, Batman. Even I could. You must have cheated. Consider this a warning. From here on in, it gets harder.
Yeah, because the way that worked, when he did the ball in the cup switching challenge, he came right back to the front, but he was in that one because he hid the chair under the floor and moved it to the side. That would actually be pretty funny.
Remember the code. It's 860120.
Yeah, I just did it. Is there anything over here that I can look at? Who is this man? Penguin Dad? Is that Penguin's dad? That Penguin's mom? Is it just death down there? Oh. You bet your bottom dollar. Got grinders. Sorry, I only use Tinder, not Grindr. I don't use any of those things. Alright. We're looking for Robin's dead family. I mean, a poster with Robin's dead family. I'm a bad person. That looked like I could jump in there, and I was like, can I do that? I totally could, theoretically, but Batman's like, nope, take the stairs. Fine. I won't have any fun. Really cool if that was like a secret way to get into Riddler's base, and then he didn't even know about it. What am I doing again? Looking... Well, I mean, I know what I'm doing. It's all a matter of, can I find it? Need to find some Riddler informants. I can tag Catwoman's too. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that. Oh, those are dead guys. I was like, there's a bunch of people here. Nope, those are dead men. Those are all dead men. pretty sure it was on the side of a building. There's so many buildings, though. It might even like be like a regular old billboard. Zaz wants my attention again.
Ring, ring, ring. Find my phone, Batman.
Ring ding a ling, ring ding a ling, ring ding a ling. Yep, it's probably the same phone as last time too. There it is. Way over yonder. Way over yonder. I gotta start looking for informants rather than just the riddles as well. That will really help me. Alright. Where are you, Zaz? Now you're close. You're in this area somewhere. Found him. He's like right behind me. Hanging up on you. I don't want to listen to you ramble. Maybe I should have let him continue. Oh. Hold on. There was a, I think I just heard a thing. Did I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Dude was just scared of me. So every so often you'll hear prisoners being attacked. And that's actually a side quest, so you might actually see me actively looking for that.
I know you're lying.
I'm not. Please, don't hurt me. I'll talk.
Good night.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
These green question marks around the place. The bat's here.
Secure area to continue. You mean you won't just like let me open the door? You wouldn't let me answer the phone, but the door? Are you serial? Are you serial right now? Alright. Where's tall, dark, and handsome? Is he in here?
Your entire lives have been accelerated to this point.
There he is. Tall, dark, and handsome. Wait. No. But you're super serial right now.
Temple dedicated to
There's a fucking riddle in here. Okay, this one I have to use the electricity. I know there's some in here too.
You I will gut like a
Alright, I will 100% come back for that.
Oh, this is a glorious day for you to die on.
There he is. Tall, dark, and handsome.
Your life is over. Accept and prepare yourselves to
It's like that bit in SpongeBob where SpongeBob takes Pearl out to the prom, and she only takes him to make her ex-boyfriend, who's literally named Tall, Dark, and Handsome, just to make him jealous.
Soon, I will carve your life on my arm.
Oh, jeez.
Can you feel the time?
That is death water. That is straight up death water.
You're probably praying I will end your lives quickly. I won't. This is all much fun, isn't it, ladies? I'm enjoying myself.
Oh, do I need the ice grenade?
Give Batman another call.
I need the ice grenade. I don't have the ice grenade.
He'll fail.
Wait. I can do...
See it now. He's
I can do this, right?
desperately trying to reach it.
Haha! Fuck the ice grenade.
Where are you? This is not over. It cannot be over. My blade will bathe in the crimson rivers of blood that will pour from the holes I cut into your body. You cannot deny me the mark. I need to make the mark. It's all I have left.
At least he has shoes this time. Last time he was barefoot. But he's still not wearing a shirt. And there's the electrical current. Okay. Alright. We've got this.
That psycho looked into my eyes and told me what he was gonna do to me. I've never been so scared.
He's locked up now. You'll be safe here.
I owe you, Batman. This maniac was talking like he was gonna cut us up.
He was. You'll be safe here for now. He's not going anywhere.
Guy said he was gonna kill me. Yeah, that's because he fucking was. You know, Batman, a little subtlety, go a long way. Batman doesn't have time for subtlety, though, because he's the goddamn Batman. Fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright. Batarang electrocuted. Let's go. Oh god! Camera! Perfection. I'm assuming I might have to go the way I came. I just wanted to see what would happen. Hey, it actually brought me to where I needed to go. So, it all worked out. It was down here. Yes. Camera. Stop bugging out. See, now I can open the door. Because it's no longer locked for some reason. I think that's the only riddle. I think that's the only riddle that's that's in there, and everything else is just Zaz be crazy.
Like you don't make the boss happy.
Zaz be fucking cray cray.
Joker being unhappy. Joker? Oh no. Sorry. I'm sorry. Don't tell me you didn't know. I told you. I said go and find out what the others are planning. I didn't know it was for the Joker. I swear. What you do now?
Did I rescan the Scarecrow's mask?
So brace yourself.
Well, I did now. I know one of these boats is actually his hideout, but he's not in there. Is it this one? I know it's one of them, and I am going to find it at some point.
Sector 4.
Is there any informants anywhere here? There's one way the hell over there. Way the hell over there. So he's the one I'm going to. Where'd he go?
Here? Why?
I'm confused. Where did the guy go? You saw, right? There was like a bunch of guys. One of them was green. Okay. Found them. Found them. Because they had trouble spawning in. It's fine. It happens to the best of us. Performance issues. You know, 1 in 5 men, actually.
Please don't lie to me. I only just got Riddler's last informant's blood off my face.
Oh God, no. I'll tell you everything.
That's what I wanted to hear.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Is Falcone's thing a riddle? Oh, cool, it is. I don't know why it wouldn't have been, but hey, you know, wouldn't surprise me.
It's Batman!
Hey, guys. You know what, I was actually hoping that entire time that's what would have happened. And I am a little disappointed that it didn't. Not immensely so. Not immensely so. Just enough. Hey guys, how's your health plan? Oh, apparently it's great. See, if I was Batman, I would be cracking jokes. I think I would be Batman Beyond. Because that is literally just Spider-Man as Batman. See, I think that's why I like Terry McGinnis so much, and I wish he had his own live-action movie. How awesome would it be if we had a Batman Beyond movie with, like, Clint Eastwood as Old Man Batman? Or they got... No, what if they got the guy from Netflix's Titans? Or I guess... not really Netflix I mean, sort of Netflix. It's a Netflix original show that goes on HBO Max first and then Netflix. Has this flower turned over a new leaf? That's poison ivy. And the last time we saw poison ivy, I think it was over here. Not quite poison ivy, but that flower shop. Where the hell was it? I don't remember. But I think I got it. I think it's this one right here. It might be this one. So remember, it was in a store. That looks like it. That looks like it. It might not be, but it looks like it from here. 'Twas not. 'Twas not. What's up, dude? I mean, maybe? It's on the wrong side? Where am I looking right now?
It is him. Kill him.
Hi, guys.
Arkham City is going to burn.
We have positive ID on Batman. He's kicking all kinds of ass down there.
Fucking donkey kick. Love it. Alright, so it's just over here. Strange going-ons. We have another one, like, right there. What I like in this one, especially, is all the riddles are, like, right next to each other, so once you've found one, you're finding, like, 60. The Terror. Is that it? Is that the riddle? Yep, Basil Carlo. That's Clayface. Got one there. We got one just down the road from it, too. So we're moving up. We're moving up quickly. It's also a really good way to level up. And really just decimate the later game with all your awesome shit. I love Batman's face in this picture. He's like, don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Oh, a new Deadshot victim got located. That's not easy to find.
The Bat-computer has detected another
It just kind of happens out of nowhere.
I've analyzed the
Like, I've gone whole playthroughs where I just don't find, Deadshot because his things don't spawn in. It's not often that it happens. In fact, it almost never happens. But it has, and it sucks. Is it magic props? Is that what this riddle is? Is it magic props? It's Scarface. Scarface. Alright, next. Oh, there's one right here, too. I'm finding all the riddles, dude. I'm finding all of them. And there's an informant over here. Ow.
You really don't want to lie to me. Tell me about Riddler.
I don't know much, but I'll tell you everything. Don't hurt me.
If you're lying, I'll come find you.
Got some secrets added to the Bowery and the subway. Because the subway is not too far from where we are. This area just got flooded with trophies. I love it. And here's the subway, so it's like right behind us. Can I check out the subway map? Just by clicking it or something? No. No, I cannot. Sag. I think it's aiming me up here.
The perimeter wall of Arkham City is patrolled by Tiger operatives. Do not approach the wall. Failure to comply will be met with extreme force.
This is my place of being now. I live here. Sal Maroni. It's the guy that that throws acid in Harvey Dent's face, scarring him for life. He was in The Dark Knight, but he wasn't the guy who threw acid in his face. Because they didn't go for that direction at all. They made Joker the guy who makes him via explosion and fire.
I don't see no one else. But I'm not supposed to be here. I'm just a consultant. I fix alarms for...
Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier.
And now you're in the country's biggest prison. Ironic, ain't it? Listen, I'll go easy for now. Just break a rib or a finger.
Where sometimes you'll just see guys being attacked.
Down again.
I think there's 10 of them. That looks like Bane.
I thought he was gonna kill me. Thanks.
I can't get this one yet, but I can mark it. See, this one we actually do need the ice grenade. Gotta freeze that that thingy. That words are hard, man. What's the point of this? It's just kind of here. Guys, don't worry about it. Batman can just teleport. Excuse me. Ruining my combo. Rude. Alright, next. Wanted to hit that up. And then I got distracted by other stuff. So I know the giant Wonder Tower is a riddle, but I'm not sure if it's in this one or Arkham Knight or both. I know it's in Arkham Knight, but I'm not sure if it's in this one too. Alright, we found a riddle.
Gotham's bad under Joker. Wait till Penguin's done with it.
What am I looking for? See, See, they don't really tell you what the riddles are anymore when you hover over them. Hold on, am I on Park Row, or where am I? I'm in the Bowery. Oh, here we go. I've done nothing in the Bowery yet.
My intellect towers of...
Nope.
Arkham City is not the place to be rich or famous. Bruce Wayne has never felt quite so wanted.
Nope.
Studies have shown that if you're not on your best behavior, you'll come out crazy. Cowboy, trilby, or bowler. Hats off to anyone brave enough to try one on.
I have no idea who he's talking about. Oh, no, that's Mad Hatter. That's Mad Hatter's haberdashery.
Do you need to look sharp to campaign for change? You don't want to be caught off guard in this place, do you? You don't have to be crazy to shop here, do you? Was the writing on the wall from the moment you entered? This question can only be answered from an unusual perspective. Can you get yourself there?
I have no idea what this riddle is meant to be. All it said was that the subject was obscured a second ago. And it's clear that there's something here. Is that? Subject too small. What's it want from me? Hey, slow it down. What do you want from me?
In the museum, and I don't think he's after fossils.
I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna read it. The riddle is you'll never know. You'll never know the riddle. I haven't been looking at chat, I'm sorry. Too much to appreciate, just enough to appreciate what? I kind of got hyper-focused. Okay, so there is one here too. I just decided to scan the riddle. Or scan the tower, rather. Arkham City is not the place to be rich or famous. Bruce Wayne is never... blah blah blah. I think I know what that riddle is referring to.
Target is lit. I repeat, we have positive on Batman.
Oh shit, hi. Didn't realize that was here. Okay, so it's not referring to Wayne Enterprises, so what the fuck is it? I figured that would have been like the most obvious choice. Oh god! Fuck! 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 Nope. Nope. Fail. Fail. Let's try that again. I wasn't going to, but now that I've found it by accident, and I know I can do it, I would like to try again. Dude, if he launched him into the sea, I would have been, like, the happiest person in the world. I would have, like, no qualms that this would have been the best game in the entire series. Of course, that's still up for debate because it's all dependent on what you want in your Batman game. Fuck. Oh, this is tricky dicky.
Augmented reality training activated.
I know I've done all the AR missions on my original game. Fucking... I didn't even realize there was a fence here. Like, I knew there was a fence, but I didn't pay attention to where the fence was. I got in there once by accident. Now that I'm trying, I can't seem to do it. Okay, let's... This time with feeling? Or Batman can just suddenly gain altitude and land on this thing, because I wasn't even... I was under it when I approached. And he suddenly was like, I'm going to fly. And then I just overshot the fucking gargoyle. What are you laughing at, gargoyle? Because that's probably the lamest joke I'm going to tell tonight. And turn. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No.
Augmented reality training complete.
Cool. I mean, I didn't even come close to the to the thing, but sure. Completed. I found buttons. Found a bunch of buttons. Also found a bunch of Riddler stuff. Like all in close proximity. Okay, I need my lightning ball gun. Alright, so the bumper pushes it. The trigger pulls. Oh, I see. Okay. And then... Yeah, I've got it. Okay. Batman hit the fucking thing.
All prisoners must surrender themselves for psychological profiling at regular stages. Refusal will not be tolerated.
Alright, slow down now. Oh, that is mean. That is mean. I don't like it. I mean, Road Rage Batman is saved for Arkham Knight. I tried to do a thing, but I didn't have enough space to do it. Oh god, slow down. Why? Why did you do this? Why can't you just be a little simple? Why do you go up a fucking incline? Was that all I needed to do? Okay. So then what's up with these buttons? Gotcha. Thought I had to activate it via the Riddler button on the question mark, and then hit these. That seems like a Riddler thing to do. Hey, Road Rage Batman, you get to drive the Batmobile. Oh, it's another one of these where the buttons don't make sense and turn off for no reason. I don't understand, dude. Oh wait, what if I had a... I just thought... I can't... No. Please. Just say Batman whenever he makes a mistake. It's fine. Sir, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm Batman. I'm trying to retrace my steps from that time I played as Catwoman, but that was last week. I think I remember playing for like 2 minutes as Catwoman. Please. I am gonna do the Deadshot side mission though, because reasons. I might find informants on the way, so I'm going to fly with detective mode on. There's a lot less guys than I remember. I remember there like just being nothing but a bunch of dudes everywhere. Okay, so we found a question mark. Should I get the question mark? Let me see. Firstly. Oh, there's another AR training thing here. I will do that at a later date. No, I said a later date, Batman. You don't need the training. That's not what we're here for tonight. I did that first one because of fluke. I gotta be on top of the courthouse. Did I already do this? I think I did. Yep, I already did it. Alright, I remember exactly where this particular guy is. He's over here, right? Yeah, there he is. There was a fucking pigeon eating his eyes.
Looks like I found another Deadshot victim. I should scan this area for evidence.
Maybe? That might be it.
The bullet impacted here. Deadshot struck again.
He's killed someone else? Listen, I know you don't want to hear this, but the people in there are all bad guys, right?
Some of the prisoners in here are not your typical bad guys, Barbara. There are a number of political prisoners. People who crossed Strange. Others who were tied into the mayor somehow. There's a pattern here. I just need to figure out what it is.
I'll run a trace on the latest victim, see how they're connected. What about you?
I'm going to check out the location he fired from.
We've lost the camera in Sector 3.
The bullet traveled through the water tower. He's obviously using customized high-powered weapons and ammunition.
The containment wall surrounding Arkham City is designated out of bounds to all prisoners.
Deadshot left behind a tripod. Maybe it holds a clue about where to find him.
Deadshot made a mistake.
He did? That is definitely not part of his MO.
He doesn't know he made it.
What does MO
He used a tripod to steady his shot. The tripod has trace elements of a rust-like metallic compound. Wherever he stored his weapon must be made of that compound.
So what are you waiting for? Analyze the particles and isolate the area they came from.
This isn't my first day on the job, Barbara. The particles contain a small amount of a specific lead compound that was used in paints for a short period 20 years ago. I've isolated the possible locations, but there are too many to check. Deadshot's getting sloppy. If he makes another mistake like this, he's mine.
Essentially, Batman's like, I'm just gonna wait for Deadshot to kill another guy. No, see, they just turned off for no reason, and I didn't even touch the buttons. Yes, I don't understand this. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something I'm not seeing. Where's my gadgets? That's not my gadgets. Alright, so what I'm thinking is... one of these things that I'm going to unlock is what gets me one of these kinds of riddles. Where they're trapped behind a thing. And I don't know how to do it. Essentially what I'm thinking, I'm gonna have to turn off the button and then step on another button. Oh, that's sneaky. See, Catwoman's is easy. And I'm going to mark it. Which acrobat family fucking died? It's the Graysons! But where the fuck is the thing for it? I've been looking all stream. When I find it, even my victory of finding it will be a little bittersweet. I have no leads. Because everyone on this side of the map is dead. Everyone on this side of the map is deceased. They're all down there. Oh, man. There's like one group of guys that comes back every so often. And I knocked the shit out of them. And they don't want to come back. Hold on, I want to see what this is. So there's 3 buttons. Oh, it's another one of these. Are they gonna turn off too after a little while? For no reason? That one seemed like it stayed on longer. Hold on. Are they? No, that one turned off immediately. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm like seeing shit. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'll go a little crazy sometimes. Anything over here? No.
We have Batman in sight.
No, you don't. You can't see me.
Visual on
No, you don't.
Zero visual on target. I repeat, we have lost sight of Batman. Batman sighted.
You need to go. You need to get out of here. You have a job to do.
Visual on Batman.
Gotcha. So 1, 3, 5, 2, 4. Four, 3, 1, 5, 2. 3, 5, 2, 1, 4. 3, 5, 2, 1, 4. See, things like that I'm good at. That's essentially Simon. But, like, easy. Now, this one I know I didn't get. Something about Zaz, so I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go back into his lair. Like, I was watching videos last night of girls accusing their boyfriends of cheating. So the one girl spray painted his car with the word liar, but she spelled it wrong. And it just says lair all over the car. In, like, purple spray paint. L-A-I-R. That spells lair. And the guy recording it, who was recording the video of his car being destroyed, even pointed it out. And that was the funniest part to me. Like, it was like 5 in the morning, and I was fucking crying. Alright, so we found the riddle, which means it is indeed in, at least I think it is, in his lair. Because his lair's, like, right here, right? No, that's the assault, so I'm gonna hit that and then come back to this area, because I think somewhere around here is where Zaz's lair was. Assault in progress. I'm gonna stop it because I'm Batman.
Thank you.
Oh, it's another one of these. Okay, okay.
Prisoners of Arkham City, you have given up your basic human rights because of your crimes against...
I'm not gonna get it from there. Because he doesn't dive fast enough, so I gotta go, like, here.
For your own survival within this facility.
Missed. I fired and I missed. I missed both times. You are a lair turned into castle. I don't get the submarine part, but that part's funny. What? I beg your pardon? Is that not the highest point? Oh, wait, I think it's because I'm looking down when I go to do it. This is going to be hard. I gotta be quick with the glide, or the dive button. Nope, even then, I overshot because I'm not aiming for it. Okay. Okay. Let me think. Well, I found a thing here. I wasn't really aiming for it, but hey, it works. For some reason, I thought I was playing Spider-Man again. And now. What? But it's so high. Are you... Huh? Guys, I'm smelling something. It's a little... how do I phrase it? It's a little bullish. You know what it is? Say it with me. 3, 2, 1. Smells like bullshit. That smells like absolute bullshit. I'm so mad. I'll try one more time to make sure that that wasn't a fluke. Yeah, I have no idea what it wants me to do here. I have one idea, but it wouldn't work, and I don't even have the thing for it. Well, he's not having kids anytime soon. Batman punched him in the ball so hard that I think he's become infertile.
Fight! Over here! Gonna rip you apart!
Arkham City is where you're gonna die.
This guy came out of nowhere. Batman loses to the burger once again. Should have ate it when he had the chance. Okay, this one looks like I need
This panel is protected
my thing,
by
but I
tighter
can't seem
encryption
to...
protocols. I can't decrypt it without access
Huh.
to the master control program.
We have another dead guy here, so... How you doing, mate? You must have been here for a while because the ice is formed over top of him. You know what? Maybe it's not even real. Oh, it's real. I don't know why I did that. Oh god. This one's gonna be fun. Excuse me? Fuck. Okay. Haha. Alright. Now, I think it was in Batsuit. Yeah, shockwave attack. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna try that thing one more time. And if the shockwave doesn't do it, I will admit defeat to it for now, but not forever. Which means I will be going back to it, because I plan on getting every single riddle in this game. which is still something I have yet to do.
But when some freaky deaky ninja cuts you up one night, don't say I didn't warn you, okay?
Ready, 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 go. I missed entirely. But I think that's it. I think that's what it wants me to do. I grabbed onto the helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter.
Target in sight.
Bitch, you've seen nothing.
We have some kind of malfunction. Running diagnostics.
I can do that? Oh my god! Well, I was not expecting that. They become hostile once you try to attack them. I wasn't expecting that. I've never tried it before. I was just kind of fucking around.
Target is dark. I repeat, we have no eyes on Batman.
I was just fucking around. I did not expect that to work. That's so fucked up. Okay. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I was like, hey, this would be funny, right? Well, pilot didn't appreciate my joke. Oh.
All Arkham prisoners are responsible for their own care.
Oh, that was so good. Okay. So it was because of the shockwave. I didn't have that yet. Now I know. Now I know. We have another one of the running ones here. Oh, this one wants us to go the other way and it wants us to walk. I think it wants us to walk. Yeah, they just turn off for no reason. Even these ones did. Oops. 3, 1, 2. What the fuck? So what, it just goes faster? Yeah, it goes a little bit out of sync. Goes a little bit out of sync, yeah. I've discovered the secret of that riddle, and it's some bullshit. Alright, I've got a bunch of trophies. So how's about we try to take on the riddle that was in Zaz's lair? I think it was here. I think it was there. I know it was somewhere. Everything's got to be somewhere.
If I'm gonna get the crap kicked out of me myself,
Yeah, this looks like the right place. But where was it again? I don't remember where the hideout was. Oh, here's a thing. Let's get the thing. Perceptiveness. Persephone. Greek mythology. Was it that? Is that it right there? It's gotta be, right? Looks like it. I think it wants me to scan Zaz. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah. This was it. And the guys are still here, so cool. Zaz at least has company. There he is, guys. Tall, dark, and handsome. It does not want me to scan Zaz. What does it want me to do? There was that riddle about Zaz. So what was it? It's an industrial somewhere.
Can you find this cool couple before the romance thaws? Was this parasite ratted out? Or does he continue to play? Does Zaz still pose a threat? This guy called to find out.
Huh? The fuck is it talking about? This guy called to find out. Do I scan a phone? Huh? Do I find a dead guy at a phone? I thought I had to scan Zaz, because all I remembered was it had Zaz's name in the riddle. There's gotta be like a dead guy at a phone or something. I don't know why I couldn't go up there. This one? Called. This guy called to find out. It's like phone call. What? Oh, okay, I see. Wunderbar. So I think you gotta find a dead guy at a phone. That's my first idea. Is that him, or is that the dead guy at the electric fence? Dead guy at the electric fence. Okay.
Prisoners of Arkham City, you have given up your basic human rights because of your crimes against society. Gotham is a safer place without you. You are responsible for your own survival within this facility.
I am not sure. Maybe if I find more Riddler informants, if I can find any, they might have an idea for me.
We've lost a camera in Sector 4.
No one hears an informant. Oh God. Well, I see what I have to do, but I don't know if I want to do it. I need to be level with the
Shit, get to fight me like a man, Batman. Niggas, we all know you prefer hiding in the dark.
That guy just calling me a chicken shit? Do you really want to play that game? Cause I'll come down there, man. Okay. I'm too high. I can't use it from there, so I do have to glide to it. Yes, I think. I think I have to glide to it. No, I don't. Because I can't get enough distance like that. Throw batarangs at it. That'll work.
If I ever get out of this place, I am leaving this hellhole of a city and never come.
You don't want to do this, mate. Dude, you had a lead pipe there. Are you kidding me? Wouldn't have helped, but you would have at least stood a better chance. Like, instead of standing a 0 chance, it would have been 0.00000000001. That's better than 0. You really fucking put it down and thought fighting me with your bare hands was a good idea? Guys, it's true what they say, criminals really are stupid. And so am I guess, because I can't fucking figure this out, and the buttons keep turning off. Why do the buttons keep turning off? All of them. God, the riddles in Asylum, they were so easy. They were so fucking easy. And these... Look, I'm thinking. And I'm racking my brain. And I can't fucking figure it out. Do I just step on all the red ones? On every single one of them? Oh, I see what I gotta do. Okay. So hit that one first because it's right there. Bam. And then... Fuck! So I want to hit this one first. Wunderbar.
All Arkham prisoners are responsible for their own care.
So we want to quick batarang that first button, and then the other two use the remote control batarang for. I gotcha. Honestly, that's probably what's happening. He's probably just turning them on and off for funsies. Which acrobat family? Fuck you. Which acrobat family, actually, before you finish the sentence, kindly fuck off. I'm thinking it might actually be a billboard, not really a poster, but the words are kind of interchangeable. I was certain it was like around this area somewhere. And now I'm not sure. Because I've searched high and low and have found nothing. Isn't her base like a riddle? I was pretty sure that... No, guess not. Well, I'm gonna beat up these guys that are Poison Ivy's sex slaves, I guess. I forgot they had guns. I forgot they had guns. There's 3 of them now. There was 2 at one point. Now there's 3 of them. Your weapons are useless. You don't get to have another one. How dare? He went for a new gun. Speaking of burgers, and Batman failing the burger. Batman, you know what you have to do now, right? That was so dumb. Oh god, I'm very pleased with it though. I'm pleased with how that went. Alright, I need my explodey gel. I'm gonna do some coloring. This guy's gonna get covered in rubble. I guess not. Never mind. Finding a lot of trophies. Not so much the actual riddles themselves. Do I gotta do something? Did I just get shot? How dare? I think I got shot, but my health bar didn't show up, so I'm assuming nothing happened. Oh, I think I get it. Oh, you know what? I can't do this one yet. Need the ice grenade. I should have decided to do the ice grenade stuff. Because I've now needed it twice for 2 different trophies. Honestly, last time I remember, I think... Yep, there it is! There it is! I was about to say, last time I remember seeing it around this building. Only took me 2.5 hours. Fucking hell, finally found it. Finally fucking found it. Holy hell. where was the flower shop? There was a flower that, that Catwoman saw. And that's one of the riddles. But where was it? I know it's in a shop. I know it's indoors. Indoors? Indoors what? I thought sports were played outdoors. How did Riddler get up here?
Please, don't hurt me. Why don't I believe you, huh? Oh, that's right. You're just some maggot who'll say anything to get out of a meeting. Now, what do I need to break before you do what I want? You don't. Please, I'll do it. Didn't doubt it for a second. Now do what he said. Go and join up with Joker's crew. Find out what's going on with him.
Found a random act of violence without even trying. I punched him in the butt. Alright, let's look at our side quest real quick. So we got a couple. Acts of violence. I don't know exactly how many we've done, but we've done some to the point where we have 24% for it. And then we've done most of this one. Jesus, I've been doing this for 2.5 hours, and I haven't even done 50% of this. God damn. Oh, hey. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. How are you guys doing? Are you guys doing okay? Oh, I'm such a bad person. Like, I choked up my own voice to make it sound like I was about to cry for the sake of a dead parent joke. I'm a bad person. I'm going to hell. This is the proof. The proof is in the pudding. I'm going to hell. Actually, let me go back.
Thank you.
I could be entirely wrong, but I think the movie theater here is a riddle. It just scanned that again. I was scanning the theater, and it was like, here you go, here's a poster. Thanks, game. I found the area that Bruce Wayne was brought. You know, when Penguin wanted to kill him. Or at least kick the hell out of him. And then I ended up breaking his arm and punching him in the face. That was fun. That was a fun time. For me, not for him. So where is Thing? Where is Riddles? Is this a thing I can do later? I don't remember that. It might be. Maybe it tells me where all the cameras are. How you doing there, Lucifer? Am I saying that correctly? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I am doing Riddler stuff, and I'm doing it horribly. Found an ice cream truck. Never mind, it's a news truck. It looked like an ice cream truck. At least from the front.
Psychological profiling at
See, I found a lot of informants, but I don't know if I found the right ones. Because I'm looking for a lot of stuff right now. It's going pretty well, thanks for asking. Just, I've learned that if I was Batman, Riddler would have beaten me a long time ago, because I am not smart. We found, the haberdashery. Where was the flower that Catwoman saw at the beginning of her first mission? Technically, second mission, but...
There's a fight going on over there.
Ow. Where'd these guys come from?
What are you gonna do, Bat? This'll be easy.
I would have let him win. Now, see, I would try to fight back, but because I'm not intelligent, it wouldn't have worked very well for me. In fact, it would have worked the opposite of well. Like, I know the general area it's in. It's in this area here. Somewhere in Park Row. But I can't remember where at all. Like, the exact position, I mean. There's a camera here. Wait, did I find it? I might have. I might have found it.
I've got malfunction on a camera.
Is this it? Found it. Never mind. I finally found it.
What's the Bat doing here?
You don't want to do this. I tried to tell him.
Arkham City provides regular food drops at designated points throughout the day. Food drops will only occur at these times.
I think I just found Mad Hatter's lair without even trying. I'm just like, hey, here's a door I can open. It's either his or Hush, one or the other. But the takeaway here is I found someone's lair. Let's get this trophy up here. Just finding a bunch of mutilated, faceless bodies. And then you find the guy, and he's like, hey, I'm actually Bruce Wayne. No, you're not. No, I'm not. But I look like him. And that's what matters. I found the trophy, apparently. How do we get to it now? Oh, never mind. I think in the comic books, it starts off as Thomas Elliot, and then it actually becomes Riddler. That's also the storyline where Batman just beats the ever-loving hell out of the Joker. In an alleyway. Because he kills Thomas Elliot, but then Joker's like, actually, I just got here, he was already dead. I've read a lot of the comics. I just don't particularly remember them all that well, unless I've read them more than once. live nudes. Let's go, guys. It's taking place at the haberdashery. Men's retail store makes us look nice, and then we see a lot of the babes.
I've got a camera out in Sector 1.
A good place to start, I would say, would probably be if you're looking for Batman in particular. He's got a lot of good ones. I would recommend starting with probably Batman Year One, because it kind of retells the story of the very first year that Bruce Wayne was Batman. The film does a fantastic job adapting it, though. It's not perfect, of course, but it's pretty close. The Killing Joke is also really good, although it's more of a Joker story than anything. DC did also release like the first 10 years worth of Batman in Batman the Golden Age volumes 1, 2, and 3. It's a big compilation essentially of the very first Batman comics. So there's that as well. There's also Frank Miller's The Dark Knight Returns. If you're looking for mainstream, though, I would recommend A Death in the Family, because they did also release that. There's also the Under the Red Hood storyline. Also fantastic. I have no idea what it wants me to do here. Alright, so they turn back on immediately. There's also The Court of Owls, which I haven't finished reading, but I've started it, and it's so good. What does it want me to do here? It wants me to do something, I know that. Idea. I have a strategery. This is my strategery. I'm gonna color on the ones on the bottom. I'm gonna color outside of the lines because I can, because I'm Batman. I'm sorry, let me try that again. Because I'm Batman. And then I'm going to grapple. Ha! So what do you have on your list so far? Oh, hey, there's a thing there. Hello? I break it? Batman just walks through the planks of wood and they break at his mere presence. Just at his presence alone. 500 IQ. I respectfully disagree, but thank you. Can I, like, do something about this building on fire here? When I get the ice grenade, can I just whip it at the fire and put it out? And that's a Riddler challenge? Oh, God. I've spent almost 3 hours doing this. I should do some story soon. I should.
The perimeter wall is out of bounds to all residents of Arkham City.
Oh, I have to do this all over again to get the Catwoman one, too. Alright, that'll be post-game. I'll get the Catwoman stuff post-game because... reasons. Hold on, let me... I'm not sure if I tagged it yet, so I'm gonna try now. Yeah, I already got the... Yeah, it was already tagged. The planks got embarrassed as Batman walked towards them. Probably. And actually, it's funny that I recommended Batman Year One because that's the exact same suit I'm wearing. This is what he wears in his first year. Lately, I've been seeing people depict Batman with shorter bat ears, and I don't understand it. Bats have big fucking ears. They're better to hear themselves with. Okay. It says there's one here. I'm gonna get that one. I think I need a thing for that one there. And then I'm going to exit the game, change my outfit, and do story.
Where the hell did you come from?
The political prisoners are in cahoots.
Please! I didn't do anything wrong! What the hell? It's you.
Well, I ended up getting 2. I only meant to get the 1, but hey, if it's letting me have 2, I'm gonna take 2. Okay, I think it saves me, right? After I pick up a trophy? I'm pretty sure. How many trophies do I have so far? That's a good question. That is a good question. Let me go all the way back. So, Park Row, I have... Honestly, I've done so much in Park Row. I'm almost done Park Row. I still have all the Catwoman stuff to do. I haven't done any of that. I heard Riddler talking and it scared the hell out of me. I got a bunch in Amusement Mile. I want to say just under 50% of them. I really haven't done anything in Industrial. The subway I just entered, so I haven't done a whole lot yet, but I found 7 of them, so not bad. Bowery, I just haven't found any guys to help me out. Steel Mill, I've only got the 2. Museum, I'm going to be going back there eventually. Haven't unlocked this area yet. And physical challenges. Invisible Predator Challenge. Use the remote electrical charge to temporarily disable a backpack jammer device. Don't have the required gadget for that. Or that. These ones sound difficult. Some of them sound pretty hard. Use the quickfire remote electrical charge during a combo. 5 required. Use quickfire explosive gel. 5 required. Again, I don't remember how to do that. Don't have the required gadget. Smoke pellets disorient enemies into attacking each other. That's hard to do. That's difficult to do. Counter an enemy projectile. 3 required. What? Oh, when they throw stuff. Right, I can throw it back at them. Form a beatdown to finish off an enemy. 5 required. Now, let me look at these. Continuously for 150 meters without using the grapnel boost. Form a vertical dive of over 50 meters. Form 5 consecutive line launches without touching the ground, which I've done. Glide for 30 meters while maintaining a height of at least 5 meters above the water. So I have 3 of these left to do. The easiest one I think would be that, but I have to climb Wonder Tower for it, and then this one, maybe this one. I think I could do that actually at Industrial, because there's the Ferris wheel. Let me try getting it from here, actually, because this seems higher than the Ferris wheel.
Is really the payphone killer? Sounds like the sick kind of thing he'd do.
I feel like that should have been it. No. No. Apparently not. Oh, there we go. Well, sort of. Sort of, anyway. You have positive on nothing. You stop. You stop talking to Hugo Strange. Yeah, that's what I thought. Does Zaz still pose a threat? I mean, maybe. Can't leave him in that tiny cage forever. Alright, I saw the save symbol, so I'm going to change my outfit, because I can't do it here like in... Can I? I didn't think so. Yeah, I can't do it from the game. I have to actually exit the game, because this is not Marvel Spider-Man. It's going to ask me what Batman I want to use. At least it's quick. At least it's very quick. It's just the loading time, as I hate. Cranko toys. Oh no. Brought me all the way back here. Ugh. So what I've gathered from that is I have to be over the water for that that trophy to work. Specifically over the water. So maybe it'll work here? Should I try it? I'm trying it.
Is really the payphone killer? Sounds like the sick kind of thing he'd do.
This seems like a bad idea. Did not work. Alright, alright. How you doing, Scarecrow? Really? Tell me more, tell me more. Like, did he have a car? That was lame. That was so lame. Guys, I'm lame. Why does anyone watch me? How do I have friends? So I know I can find Killer Croc down here somewhere, but it has to be before a certain thing.
The surface, Gotham's
so I'm gonna be looking for it.
And ironwork. My signal may get weak. Try and stay locked on.
Rerouting additional satellite coverage now. Good luck, Bruce.
Yeah, there's a lot of teeth in the sewers. Is it down there? Is that where Croc is? Nope, that's poo water. That's poo water. Again, I 150 million% appreciate and thank you for that, but I respectfully disagree. I'm lame. I'm lame as hell. It's the trophies we found along the way. What's this button do? Can't seem to push the button. I'm sad. I would have liked to.
Man, I thought it was bad up there. Down here, I'm not just cold. I'm wet, and I smell like I'm standing in something Croc left behind. Do you ever stop complaining? Shut up, the both of you. We got a job to do. Penguin's crew are on the run. Joker wants us to off any of them we find. I thought he was offering them jobs.
I noticed this was a breakable thing. So I'm gonna beat these guys up and then do the thing. I jumped on the wrong guy.
This is gonna hurt, God freak.
Joker's got his crew moving through the sewers, hunting down what's left of Penguin's thugs.
Yep, this was Crocslair. That's his collar. He was here at some point. Character bio unlocked. How you doing, buddy? You've been working out? You look big. Oh yeah, we also have a Joker voicemail. We gotta listen to that shortly. And I have a level up, I just noticed.
This is not going to be easy, Dark Knight.
I'm gonna come back when I have all my gadgets. I don't trust it. Wait, we have another Catwoman trophy. Let's get this one because it's ours. It's mine for the taking. Is there anything over there? Nope. I think I can open that at some point. I could be wrong.
Listen up. The last of the Penguin's crews will hold up somewhere up ahead. Joker wants him found. Do we kill him? Up to us. I... Say we kill him. Half of Penguin's crews were mercs. Never trust a merc. Like I said, it's up to us. We'll see what happens when we catch him.
I want to go down there and beat those guys up. So that's what I've elected to do. Oh god, hi! You throw that? Sir, I don't appreciate that. I can't take him out yet. Sir.
I want answers. What's Riddler planning?
No, please. This is all he told me.
Thanks.
When he just catches them and whips it back and it bounces off his face. That's the best. That is the actual best. I live for shit like that. Carriage. So that opens that. How do I get that? I keep trying to tag it with R1 rather than L1. I'm smirked.
Protocol 10 will commence in 5 hours.
Protocol 10. Aha! Figured it out. It's gonna break all the wooden things. Oh, Oh, I could have even jumped over that. But I didn't. I took the sneaky route. The trophy never saw me coming. Do I need this for something? Doesn't look like. Oh, I was gonna say, hey, that's a penguin guy that we beat up last time, but nope, that is a dead man. That is a dead guy that the Joker's killed. Thing's broken. See if I can remember where to go from here. But Batman Arkham Asylum will not be able to pass at full difficulty. I don't understand what that means. Are you saying like it's too difficult, or? 'Cause I found it fairly easy. How do I shot web? It's been so long since I've played this. I don't remember where to go. Never mind, I found a door. Doors usually lead to places, right? I think. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone that I just fucking called. Hold the phone. I want it, I see it, it's mine. Throw a batarang at it. That'll work. Ingenious. More like extremely observant. Was there something down there? I thought I just saw something. Nope. I did not. I did not. 'Tis fine. Deja vu is weird. I had a deja vu experience yesterday.
Did something happen? All the readings from your future went red.
Just give me a minute. I'll be all right.
No, you won't. Hurry. You're running out of time.
Maybe I shouldn't have fucked around with the riddles for so long.
Man, what's in
Batman's running out of time and it's all my fault. Did I just alert to the everyone of that I was here?
What are you saying? Joker's my man. You know that. He's been in his crew for years.
How did Riddler get here?
Okay, sorry. Seems weird, that's all.
No.
Your mommy won't know who you are when we're done.
Oh God, hi.
Smoke.
Is it gonna happen? Oh, it almost happened twice, and I'm so sad it didn't. Oh, they almost beat up the. They almost beat themselves up. That would have been amazing.
Sending his crew down to steal weapons off the Tiger Guards.
That's not good.
Fuck.
Those guys are armed with the latest military weapons. If Joker
I'm
gets his hands on that
disappointed.
stuff, well, you know.
He really said your mom.
Let him.
He did. Oh man, these games are amazing. Is this a breakable wall? No, it's not. It looked like one. Well, you look like one.
This panel is protected using Tiger.
Ah, I need the Tiger stuff.
I can't decrypt it without access to the master control.
Yeah, that's late game. That's like the second last thing that we do. Oh, and there's a thing right there. Titan container.
What's up, Doc?
We can finish that side quest like right now.
Hurt you, sweetie. Not a pretty little thing like you.
Please, I'm an
Someone in this room is
I don't know
using a
what's
signal
going on
jammer.
here.
I'll need to neutralize him so that I can scan the room for targets.
Get the rest of the guns out and stack them up over there. We're on it.
It came from over here, I'm sure of it. I've got this way covered. My jammer's busted. Cover me, I'll fix it.
I can't take him out. I almost did. Oh my God, I almost took him out. I can't afford to do that. Given that I want all the Riddler stuff, I need to keep him alive. I mean, I'm keeping him alive regardless, but he has to be the last guy I take out. I almost flubbed that up so bad.
I don't like this. Not one little bit.
Asylum is really short. Compared to all the other ones in the series, it's the shortest one.
There's someone stuck up here. Get over here.
What happened to you? How come you're up there?
Help me. I'm coming down.
Go and hide now.
Dude was like right there.
Leave him. Got more important things to be looking out for.
This isn't gonna work, you know.
And I took out
Kill you.
the guy like right next to him, like 2 feet away from him. That's awesome. What's up, guys? Alright, I gotta take out the guy with the jammer. But instead,
Wake up, man. Some kind of smoke. Where
there we
the hell
go.
did we get smoke from?
Now things are much easier. There's a guy down there I didn't even know existed. You shut your mouth. It is not close to being dead. I charged it for like 3 hours today.
Get over here. There's someone up there.
How dare.
What are you doing up there?
Help me.
What are you doing up there?
What?
I'm sure it came
It came from nowhere. You stop lying.
Where the hell are you?
These guys are gonna watch each other's backs, right? No! They're stupid about it.
It's the bat! Smoke!
It's just him left now, right?
Smoke to get away! This bastard's got everything!
Face or legs? Which one do I break first?
No, look, don't hurt me. I'll talk.
Of course you will.
What are you doing up there like you did it himself, right?
Not enough secret weapons for old Hugo.
Now that all the Titan containers...
All Titan containers destroyed. So yeah, we can absolutely finish that side quest tonight. I think I will if I have enough battery power in my thing.
Hang on.
Hang on.
Thank you.
What are you doing in Arkham City?
Oh,
I'm in
dude,
Arkham
Batman
City?
looks pale.
What the hell am I doing here? I was grabbed.
They did a
outside
good
the
job
hospital
making
on
him look
internet.
actually
They
sick.
drugged me, and I woke up in a building up there.
The person in charge here has been rounding up doctors to try
Where's
to
my
fix
other
Joker.
controller?
Looks like you were unlucky.
I'm gonna charge that
He's
one
dying, right?
It seems
so that
Is it wrong not to feel bad about that?
I move my
What
bag
now?
of chips.
you need to stay here. Keep out of sight, and you'll be fine. I'll be back.
So I'm gonna charge this controller here.
Oracle, it's me. Joker's not stealing the weapons from Strange. Strange is giving Joker the weapons.
Are you sure? Of course you're sure. Why would he do
This
that?
one seems to hold the charge better.
Maybe he's trying to control who runs the streets. I'm going to look into it.
Okay.
It's just getting it to charge is the
Should we
trick.
find Raish first?
I'm doing that now. Don't worry, Barbara.
There we go. Looks as though it's working, so I think I'll leave it like that for a bit. Let me double check the battery just in case. Okay, yeah, so this one's full. So what I'll do, I'll use this one, and then when it dies, if it dies, I have one to go back to. Let me take my belt off because it's digging into my stomach. Just the way I'm sitting sucks. Be gone, belt. There we go. Fiona Wilson.
Just before my shift ended back at GC, we had a patient arrive with the same symptoms as Joker.
The controller change swap.
You don't look too great yourself.
Alright. Where for art thou am I going? I'm going here. Going that direction. Wonder City. Welcome to Wonder City.
Cities like Gotham will grow to resemble hell breaking through the sidewalk, continuing up into the sky. Structures will grow to blot out the sun, and the people who live in them will be choked by the pollution they create. Eventually, when no space remains, this world will die, struggling for breath as man's mistakes nail the coffin shut. But this doesn't have to
Big
be your
door.
future, Gotham.
And an electrical thing.
There is
Big door.
a better way.
I got it. Batarangs. I threw a batarang everywhere. Oh, that is... This is not looking good.
Are you intrigued? Then step closer. Witness the future of City.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. No. I gotta go this way.
Mechanical guardians will serve you, watch over you, and where necessary, protect you from the worst of mankind's sins. But most importantly,
Jesus. Ow. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ma'am?
This world is doomed. Cities like Gotham will grow to resemble hell breaking through the sun, continuing into the sky. Structures will grow to blot out the sun.
Oh my god, that's so funny. This one's just chilling. This one's like, yo, what's up?
Eventually, when no space remains,
what?
This world will die.
Huh?
Struggling for breath as man's mistakes nail the coffin.
This one's hanging out, but like, the other two are gone. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm trying to get her to despawn and she's just not.
A glimpse of the future based on an amazing discovery. A discovery that will allow Gotham to rise.
I have no idea what happened. But like the other two are gone, she's not. So she probably is dead.
Then step closer. Witness the future of Gotham City.
I see you. Think I wouldn't? I'm woke to this. I don't think there's too many riddles down here, but I know that there's a fair bit.
The tracker's signal continues beyond this door, but the door looks like it's been sealed for decades. The assassins must be using another way to get through. These must be the famous mechanical guardians of Wonder City.
Yes, the famous mechanical guards.
I'm detecting a kind of memory tape.
Yes.
Almost a primitive video. Perhaps I can scan and analyze it.
That sounds about right. Also, Lucifer, I didn't realize that you had followed yet. Thanks for the follow. Enjoy your toast. Unless I did notice, in which case I am just very forgetful. I am saying it correctly, right? Lucifer? I would hate to say it wrong and continuously say it like that.
This is way ahead of the technology that should have been available back then.
I think I just blew his brain.
Stored in a shared memory pool. Maybe I can retrieve the information.
I did not mean to blow your mind, but that shit happens to me all the time. I wonder if I can just keep that on and if I'll see them. Okay, it does turn off after. Oh, hi. Excuse me, ma'am. This is a Wendy's. Now, why do you have 5 barrels of hydrochloric acid? This is a Wendy's. Alright, so just say it like Lucifer, but the O is silent. Gotcha. Gotcha. Wrong button. Scan the robots. Hey, Sonic! I kidnapped all your friends and turned them into robots. It's Lucifer. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. That is actually the greatest. Wait, where'd that go? Where'd that go to? Next name change, that's what it is. Yes. I approve of such things. So I can actually see the robots. That's awesome. I'm just gonna figure out where that Riddler trophy comes out of. I think it's up here. I'll get to you in just a minute, Mr. Robot. That's a show I keep getting told to watch, Mr. Robot. But I just haven't. So where does this go? Where do I go now? So sad, Bad Dad. Ow. Stop, ma'am. This is a Wendy's. I have to ask you to leave. I need them both on screen so I can see what they're doing. Never mind. And then the feminists, extremists, hated the game. A friend of mine actually got into a very heated debate with a feminist extremist. And I'm not going to explain the details because it is a very sensitive topic. But essentially, he was right, whereas she was wrong. Because the way feminism exists is it's supposed to be equal rights between men and women, whereas the extremists are like, no, it's men are bad, women are good. And what he was explaining was equality, and she was just on the whole, no, men bad. The funniest part was he just replied to her with, so sad, Bad Dad, and she just got angrier about it. That was the funniest part. That was the part that was just the greatest. Okay, so I can't quite track the wire all the way, which is terrible. I wish I could, because progress of main story has been halted almost indefinitely because I can't figure out where the fucking trophy is. I just know that it's somewhere here. That's the worst part, is that I know it's here somewhere, but I don't know where. Also, this is like a Dutch angle right here, because Batman's really fucking sick. Are you gonna despawn like your buddies? You might. I don't trust you guys are actually... Oh, the world is doomed. Did you hear it? The world is doomed. Good job. Oh my god. I know where the last robots are, too. I want to know where this trophy is. I liked the one that was in the carriage. That was the most shocking, best one. I kind of want to go in there. I don't know where it is. I'm sad. I'm very upsetty spaghetti with this. What if that button is just there and it's Riddler trolling me? What if there is no Riddle? What if there is no Riddler trophy there? And it's just him going, ha, fooled ya. I wouldn't put it past him. I believe the last one is this way somewhere. I think. Slow motion. Rooftop. Okay. Wasn't expecting rooftop. Which is funny because I've played and beaten this game
The assembled
multiple
surveillance
times.
shows me where the assassin went. She must have been
I don't
using the
remember
secret
that.
entrance. I need to find it.
Alright, that's just gonna kind of hang out. That's just gonna hang out on screen until we do it. But I want to know where that Riddler trophy is. Because I found the button for it. It gave me a 9-second timer. What did the upstairs button do? There's an upstairs button? You mean like up here? This one? There was a sequence of 3. And after I pushed them all, a thing opened up, and I got the trophy. But I think there's like 3 down here, and I've collected 2. I love how Batman's like, you fucking what? In this picture here. I love it. I love it. It's beautiful. Yeah, so like there's a button right here. Maybe? Does it? You know what? I didn't even think of that.
It looks like a sword fits here.
Holy hell. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. You are a mastermind. It was right there this whole time. Jer, you're a genius. They should call you Jeremy Genius. There is a way to deactivate them. I think it's in gadgets. Firearm jammer. Line launcher tightrope. That's how I get the one in thing. I don't think I can cheese this one at all. I'm gonna try. No, it stops me immediately and it just keeps exploding. Sad. So I have to jam the landmines. Which sucks. But I understand.
Bruce, you can hear me, can't you? You need to step into the light. Your father and I are waiting. We missed you so much. You have to do it. We need you to do it, Bruce. Bruce!
Bruce! Can you hear me? Your vitals, they're dropping. It's like they're in free fall. You need to find whatever you're looking for now.
How long have I got?
Oh, thank God. I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
That was fucked
At
up.
this rate, I'd say minutes. Seriously, Bruce, you need to tell me what you want me to do. What do I get Robin to do? You know, if you don't...
I'll make it.
Did you see his health just deplete? Chamber of the Demon. Hey, look, it's statues of Raish and a statue of Raish. Symmetry. Heaven is canon now.
You should have listened to my warning. There are no friends to save you down here. Stop.
Hello, Talia.
How did you find us?
I recognized your personal guard. It was just a matter of following her.
Please, mistress, he tricked me. Leave. I will deal with you later.
You didn't need to get yourself arrested to see me, Bruce. After that night we spent in Metropolis. You could have just called.
I'm not here for you. Where's Raish? If he's dead again, I need you to wake him up.
Only a true successor may stand before the great Raish Al Ghul. My father always intended us to be together, to command his army. Just imagine it. You, me, a better world. Your face! What happened?
I'm here to take my place at your side.
You wish to become an assassin. Why should I trust this change of heart?
You saw my face. Does it look like I have a choice?
Are you prepared to take the demon trials? You must show you are willing to take a life to save the world.
I'm ready.
Then let the trials commence.
You guys remember in The Dark Knight Rises when it was actually Talia al Ghul
Warriors have fallen in
who was the bad guy
Would-be
and the actual
successors have
mastermind?
proven to be nothing more than children
Yeah, that was dumb.
enormity of creation.
I've seen worse.
She also didn't look like
Nothing
this.
can prepare you for what comes next. Destiny will decide your fate.
I won't fail.
Wonder if I wasn't like sick and dying like this, if I could just beat up all the assassins right now. Also, they really over-sexualized her, because every step she makes, her ass just swings to one of the like one side, left, right.
Only one man has passed
It's
the ordeal.
Are you trying to talk me out of this?
Of course not.
it's fucked up.
I just want you to be certain. When the blood of the demon takes hold, you will be on your own.
Like always.
Then may the spirits be kind.
You realize when you do this, you'd be on your own, right?
I am the
like
great
always.
Raish Al Ghul.
There's Alfred on comms.
Lies your first
Am I just chopped liver to you?
trial. Simply drink from the chalice. It is that simple.
Oh no, man! There's smoke. There's blue smoke coming out of it. Meanwhile, the liquid's green. Can I really trust it?
Good. Feel the blood of the demon course through your veins, restoring your health and twisting your will.
Oh!
Your next task is
So it was LSD.
Follow me through this world, and the trial is complete. Touch anything along the way, and you will die.
We gotta follow the spooky ghost man.
These tests prove if you are strong enough to lead my forces, to save this world from the evil that is destroying it.
Spooky ghost man. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, hi. Oh, it's Spider-Man 2 all over again, fighting Sandman.
Are you the one I have searched for, detective? The one to succeed me?
He looks like he's made of water. It's just Shadow Mario, but as an assassin. As an Arabic assassin. Rather than an Italian plumber. Who's very good at jumping.
The blood of the demon has allowed me to live for 600 years. Imagine the good that you could do with such a gift.
It was a surprise to see Ra's al Ghul as the villain in Batman Begins, because everyone was like, "Oh, it's going to be Scarecrow," and while he was in the movie, he was more of a minor antagonist.
The small quantity
I would have preferred him to be in the main role, but
keep you alive for a few more.
It's good to see Ra's al Ghul get some attention.
It is time for you to make the.
Of course, they said his name wrong, but better than not having him. Fans are still arguing to this day the correct pronunciation. Is it Raz? Is it Raish? It is Raish. Yeah, break the Sandman's face.
It is time to
cave his chest in with a kick. Not like he's made of sand.
Final challenge, and the blood of the demon will give you the gift of eternal life. You have done well, detective. Now, come and find me. Collect your reward.
I like rewards. Oh, I'm sad. I can't beat him up. I'm depresso espresso.
You did it.
You sound surprised.
Of course not. I always had faith.
Where's Raish? I need to see him now. I'm running out of time.
Your final challenge awaits you through this door. I pray the spirits will be kind.
Ra's al Ghul.
Father.
Welcome, detective. It is time for your final challenge. Kill me. Replace me as the head of the demon. It is your destiny.
I will never kill. Not even you.
What? You lied to me.
I needed a sample of your father's blood. This was the only way.
Allow me to help you. Use my sword. Take it all.
No.
And that is your final answer? Can leave this chamber alive.
We'll see about that.
So I'm playing the Return to Arkham version. I don't remember if Ra's al Ghul was that glowy.
You should have killed me when you had the chance.
Excuse me.
You should.
God, they attack really fucking fast.
Our numbers are too great.
Hello?
Witness
Oh.
the true power of my Lazarus pit.
Ow.
Give in. Never.
We are fated to rule this earth, to wipe it clean of the scum of humanity. Only we can do this. My father is old. His time is over. Ours is just beginning. Take his blade. Kill him. Accept your destiny. Accept our destiny.
You know I can't do that, Talia.
Then, beloved, you will have to die.
Okay, let's say I kill him. And then I throw him into the Lazarus pit.
You cannot defeat us.
Will that work? Oh, I'm so sad I had a combo of 20, and I tried to do like one of my awesome bone-breaking takedowns, and it was like, nope.
You cannot defeat us.
I tried to do one of these.
You cannot beat us.
It's really difficult to keep that going.
You cannot beat us.
Ow.
You should have joined us. Our numbers are too great. You cannot beat us.
I can try. Ow. Rude.
For that, you will suffer.
Where's the gap? There's the gap. Oh, almost jumped right into the swords.
You should have.
That would have been an intelligent thing to do. Oh god. That time I did jump into the swords. Jesus.
What are you doing?
Listen to me, detective, and listen well. You will kill me. You will lead the League of Assassins, because if you do not join us, I will kill the only person you have ever loved.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Do it. Detective. You should have killed me.
Yes, he should have. What kind of a man sacrifices his own daughter? And you lied to me. I thought you loved me, Bruce. I thought you were ready to join our crusade.
Talia,
Don't! You two deserve each other.
You're looking old, Raish. What's really going on here? I have used the Lazarus Pit too many times. I've lived 600 years. My mind and body cannot take much more. Each time I enter the pit, I am frightened of what will come out.
The Lazarus Pit has corrupted your mind. Think about it. If your pit falls into the wrong hands, you'll be powerless to stop centuries of destruction. This is your chance for redemption, Raish. Call off your crusade, or I'll be back for you.
That's probably about the second
Where the hell have you been?
coolest boss.
You were dead.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Did you find Raish?
But their lair is in a bathroom. This is a sink.
Are you cured? What's going on?
Raish and his forces are based underneath Arkham City, extracting some kind of naturally occurring chemical he's called Lazarus. He's been using it for centuries, slowly perfecting the process, until he was even able to bring himself back from the dead.
And you took some?
He forced me to. Small doses appear to heal most ailments, but even the small amount I ingested had a few nasty side effects. Prolonged exposure has driven Raish over the edge.
So, do you think you're cured?
No, the effects are temporary. Raish tried to convince me to use his pit, but the risks are too great. When I'm done here, I'll need to investigate this Lazarus technology further. I told Raish to shut his pit down.
And you think he will?
Unlikely. Raish is addicted to the pit. I've given him one chance to break that addiction, or I'll be back to do it myself.
Something about a sign. Would it be... Okay, yeah, so it would be in this room here.
Did Robin get you that blood sample?
Yeah, he's down at Gotham General. It's going crazy there. I'll patch through.
Hey, Bud. I'm glad to hear from you.
It's me. What's happening there?
Bruce, it's not good. Gotham General has at least 30 confirmed cases. There are nearly 50 at Mercy, and it's looking like the pattern repeats all over the city.
I've run a simulation. Joker's blood could be in as many as 2,000 people by the morning. The first fatalities are expected soon after that.
I'm on my way back to Freeze right now. Hopefully the blood sample I extracted from Raish will complete the formula.
I hope you're right.
Clean, safe energy.
Never mind. I kind of want to know what that riddle is now. Read all about it. It is a sign of the times. Is this one right here? No. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. They have the demon head up there.
This world is doomed. Cities like Gotham will grow.
Alright, so what it sounds like... Sounds like there's a sign I have to find. There's quite a few signs, though. Never mind, that was the one. Found it. Okay. Thanks for making it easy, game. I actually would. More so because there's a lot of things that I want to accomplish, and I know I won't be able to in one lifetime. Well, they just did like that jump kick to this the planks of wood, so I'm doing it again. Yeah. I don't know. It's satisfying. Living in this economy? See, the only downside is that once you've used the Lazarus Pit, you kind of go insane. Can I call the elevator now, or do I have to wait until later?
This panel is
wait until
using
later.
Tiger encryption protocols. I can't decrypt it without access to the master.
Okay, next one looks like it's actually
program Strange uses.
in this room? Isn't there like something... Might be under me, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, there it is. Here. Nope, I need the thing. Okay, so I am coming back to this area later on, so we'll keep that in mind. Until then, I should probably tag it. I don't know if I already did or not, but... Oh, by the way, yeah, that nurse just kind of hangs out at here the entire game. She will never leave. She's like, it's fine here. Hey, there's a Catwoman trophy. How do I get up there is the question. Like, I know I can. Second question, how do I do this? Punch the window, that's how. Batman, just use the fucking gel. What is your malfunction? I'm confused by this entire room. Well, there's a thing up there now, I know. Can I tag that? No. Well, again, I'm going to be coming back here, and I'm going to be coming back here with the ice grenades. I didn't get to read that. I was kind of focused on something else. Vacation time, something. What is down there? I saw a thing. What is that? What is that? I don't understand. What is that? Okay, so that is actually a trophy. I have to do a thing to get it, though. Okay. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Oh god, hi. Oh shit, there's people. There he is.
Someone's sitting in there.
You? You heard the boss.
Do they all have goggles? So, you have goggles, you do. The guy just took out did.
You won't wake up.
Those guys don't. So the ones that are patrolling do.
Shut the hell up. We need to keep looking or we're all dead. What's wrong? Too scared to show yourself? Oh, I think I just heard someone skull cracking against that nice hard door. Mind the bloody puzzle. You heard the Joker.
Damn it, I missed it. I was gonna do the inverted takedown, but I missed it. Just barely, though.
Down over here.
I find the jammers are pretty easy to deal with.
Wake up, man.
It's the heat signature goggles that I can't deal with.
We're dead. We're gonna die in here, and there's nothing we can do about it. Leave them. We've got more important things to be looking out for. Show yourself, chicken. Do you really think you can just sneak through here with my delicious cure back? I mean, I'm sure you can, but I know you too well now, don't I? After all, we both know you won't be able to resist cracking a few skulls on the way through.
Ah, he didn't give me the chance to... Sad donuts. Oh, can I inverted take down that guy? Nope.
What are you doing? I need help! Screw you! It's every man for himself!
Here we go. Just, the two guys left. I'm sure there was two guys left, right? Yeah. Here we go.
This cannot be happening!
Now, when you say the cluster up thing, what do you mean?
Oh, do you need a motivational speech about that? Okay.
Oh, you mean like when they all gang up together?
This will be the last voice you'll hear before you cross over to the other side. And I am very, very,
Perfect.
very disappointed in you. Some kind of smoke.
Okay, so my plan was I was going to throw smoke at that one guy.
Where'd they go?
And then inverted take down the other one. But he for some reason ran towards the smoke. You guys are bitches.
At this rate, I'll be all out of idiot henchmen before the end of the night. What the smoke?
Now it's just the one. Perfect stealth. Didn't get saw once. Alright, I think there was one, right, yeah, there's a couple in here. There's a couple trophies in here. Let's see if I can get maybe one more. Let me see. Doesn't look like I can get to that. At least not normally. Aha! That's some outside the box thinking shit. Like, can you just split up? I mean, yeah, but they're little wusses. They're wusses. Now, I know I can find Killer Croc down here somewhere. I can only activate the cutscene once. If I miss it, I miss it. And it's gone for the rest of the game. I just don't remember where he is. That's the only issue. I have activated it once. Only once is the issue. I was sure that I could open that. I don't want to miss it. That's the only... I love this cutscene. Where is it?
This is not going to be easy, Dark Knight.
Shut up, Nashton. Edward Nashton. Nope, nothing there. And this just brings me back. Yeah, this just brings me back here. You can only activate it after you leave Wonder City for the first time, and then you can't leave the sewers. Once you do, you're done. It's behind a grate. That's the only thing I remember. I can hear a political prisoner. I'll set it as my objective, but I won't do anything about it. I don't even know how to leave. Because this was open last time. Do you remember where it was? Because I don't. I'm worried that I accidentally missed it already. Because I'm already close enough that... Yeah, like I'm seeing people. I'm already close enough to the surface that I can do that. I don't want to miss it. Didn't mean to come in here. How do I hit the button? It's on the other side of the thing. Apparently, I was a much smarter kid than I am adult. I don't see a gap anywhere either. Oh, there's that button. I didn't even see that there.
You are not welcome here.
I'm not here to fight you, Croc. Let me pass.
Your scent is different. I smell death on you. I don't need to fight you, Batman. I just need to wait, and then I will feed on your corpse.
Well, that was pleasant. So, how do I leave now? Now that I've found that, okay, so that's an out-of-bounds area. No, there's no gap up
I need
there.
to turn back and head towards the subway terminal.
I don't remember. How doth I leave? I've run into quite the predicament. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, that's stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. I don't understand. The door is closed. The way is shut. It was opened by those who are dead, and the dead keep it. The way is shut. All I know is that that button is the way to open and close the gate. But the gate is closed. I came in from there. Where I fought those... Oh, I have to go in through the, via the subway. I made this same mistake. Somewhere venomous. Well, now you've intrigued me. Yeah, see, right there, the gate is closed, and I can't open it. Haha! So you have to use the old way to get back. That's, not gonna lie, a little lame.
They've started using shields. They'll block head-on attacks, but that shield can't protect them from above.
Where's Joker now?
The bat's here!
Excuse me. That was smooth. That was smooth. I love it. I like it a lot. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. So I want that. Okay.
What starts with a tick and ends with a shock?
Hold on. Perfect. Alright. Now, this one gave me some grief a little while back.
Three, two, one. And the Dark Knight Detective fails to complete my challenge.
Oh, so sad, Eddie. So
That's
sad.
cheating, though I am hardly surprised. I knew this was too difficult for you to complete.
Oh, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. That's cheating. No, you intentionally made it impossible to solve, so I had to find a way to solve it. I think you cheated first. I'm just playing on your playing field. You can't ask me to play fair if you're not going to. Already solved that one. Solomon Grundy. Born on a Monday. Christened on Tuesday. Married on Wednesday. Fell ill on Thursday. Grew worse on Friday. Died Saturday. Buried Sunday. See, I know the nursery rhyme. Oh, teeth, 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 teeth. Teeth, teeth. Also, we got 2 voicemails from the Joker to check out. I got Batman.
Us to join up with you unarmed?
Screw that. He said guns are on the way. It won't be
Okay, but
long.
what if I did this?
Batman. I'll kill you, freak.
That was so close. I almost took out the informant. I pushed the button too soon.
tell me or I'll hurt you.
Tell you what I know, please. You don't need to hurt me.
So I see.
So I see. These things are always closed, I swear to God.
Citizens of Arkham, as I speak, there is a new inmate entering my facility.
These guys weren't here before.
Recognize him as Quincy Sharp, Mayor of Gotham, and
That's not
Bail
good.
Warden of Old Arkham Asylum. Please provide him with the welcome he deserves.
That doesn't sound good, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I don't get it. Why would Strange arrange for the mayor to be sent there? Scrub that. How the hell did Strange even manage to have the mayor arrested?
I don't know, Barbara. But I am going to find out.
Looks like we're interrogating Quincy Sharp, but before I do that, I'm going to I'm gonna do the thing for Bane and the political prisoner that was getting his ass kicked, if he's still there. He is. He is. He's still getting his ass kicked. Yeah, Jeremy, you were there last week. You saw how many times I died on that riddle. Do you know how therapeutic it is for me to have finally beat it? I feel like a great weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I died to it like twice, and then for a good 10 minutes I just walked around like, how do I do this? Oh, there's the last thing of balloons. Well, maybe not the last, but it's on the list. Joker balloons.
Get to be in Arkham City. Didn't Batman smash that car of his into him back at the asylum? Batman!
Oh, another Deadshot victim was located. That is a broken neck. That is a broken neck.
Batman, I've detected the distinctive sound of Deadshot's sniper rifle firing again.
There's a few things I'm doing. I've saved the guy.
His name is Hugo Strange. Where do they keep finding these creeps?
Now I'm going to the toy thing. Yeah, putting 3 there is like the ultimate worst. That's why I was so angry when I learned I couldn't do it yet. And now that I've done it, I'm feckin' pleased.
dare lie to me, I'll know.
Please, this is all I know.
Thank you.
Remember after I beat the game, all the informers just came out of the woodwork? All of them, just every single one of them. Bane? Wherefore art thou? Oh. How do you do?
I destroyed the containers, Bane.
Good. On the ground, prisoner. Now! Help me, Batman. We must not allow these puppets to take the Titan.
Now, I actually really like this boss fight. Or, not really boss fight, but this enemy rush. Coolest part is if Bane accidentally hits you and you take damage, he will apologize. Like, sorry, Batman. That wasn't even a Spanish accent, I don't know what he's doing. He didn't apologize there, but he does. I know he does. I think it's if he hits you enough times, or maybe it's random chance whether or not he does. But like, I've had it happen before. Yep, there it is. Hold on, I'm just gonna play my video games while you fight.
As I was saying, I've destroyed mine. I take it you've done the same?
In a manner of speaking, yes. Titan is too powerful to be used against me. I needed it all for myself. Now, do me a favor and die! Ah! No!
I knew I couldn't trust you, Bane, so I used you instead.
What?
Simple. You rounded up the remaining Titan. Now, I can destroy it.
Stop! Stop! Please!
Batman be like, actually fuck you.
Do not do this, Batman!
I just did it. Oh. It looked like it blew up all of them. I hope he calls Batman little buddy. Hey Bane. Wanna see a magic trick? I'm gonna make your Titan disappear.
I warned you, Bane.
Free me!
No. You'll get out. Eventually. I'm too busy to keep fighting you.
No! I will kill you for that!
I'm sure you will. Hang on. Slowly walking away. And yes, that did just happen. He just walked right into the cage. Alright, I'm out of view of him. I can walk faster now. Poor Bane, poor me. See how many times he hit me? Look out, can you see where the madness began? I think I know what that riddle is pertaining to. So we have the old police station here. Which means... Alright, so it's not the one that, that I was asked to look for, but hey, I found it. Well, I don't know where the madness began is referring to, but it's referring to something. Got another informant up here.
Tell me about Riddler, and do it before I hurt you.
Okay, okay, I'll tell you.
Good.
Nice. Is there any other informants nearby? There is. There is. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I have to be completely unseen. This is precarious. That was close. That was really close.
I know you work for Riddler.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll tell you what you want to know.
It's been a pleasure.
Next, I'll go here. I'll do that real quick. And then I'll interrogate Sharp and call it a night, I think. Because it is... It is 5:30 in the morning. This went on way longer than I thought it would.
I found Batman! Stop trying to get away. You can't run. I'll find you. I'm not.
Oh, hey.
Please.
Another informant.
You said I tried. I couldn't find any food. Well, you're gonna have to try harder, aren't you? How about I break a few bones to remind you what's waiting if you fail me again? I'll do it. You don't need to hurt me again. I know. It's just, I like hurting people like you. So I'm gonna. Buckle up.
Another act of violence.
Tell me everything about the Riddler.
Just do what he says. I'll tell you everything.
Thank you.
Thing I know is that whoever killed him will be long gone. People who do hits like this don't hang around to get caught. We should stay.
Seen a hit this clean since the boss hired Deadshot to kill Johnny Bolton.
I think there's 10. 10 political prisoners. Excuse me.
What? Huh?
These guys suck. kept trying to pull them off the ledge because I know that can work. And they just weren't having it. Alright, where's the last... Oh, there he is.
I wonder what this guy did to have someone want him dead.
Whoever it was who killed this guy is long gone.
This is going to hurt.
Okay, these guys literally just came out of nowhere. They don't need to be here.
A third victim. It looks like he was hiding behind this car when he was killed. How did Deadshot do it?
I think I found the link that connects Deadshot's victims.
Found
Good.
another informant.
He's killed again. We need to stop him.
The first two both worked for Strange. The first victim was a specialist in wireless broadcast technology. He worked on the tower communication system.
And the other one?
I can't find any information about what he worked on, which is suspicious enough if you ask me. But he was previously contracted on military projects, specializing in advanced weapon delivery systems.
Deadshot's clearing up Strange's mess. I'll track this shot to see if he left anything I can use to find him. Good work, Barb.
The bullet hit here. That's how he did it. Deadshot ricocheted.
He ricocheted.
Off this shutter. To make the shot,
well,
Deadshot would have been lying down. His body heat melted the snow there.
I found where he was.
We've got him, Oracle. I've isolated a number of very distinctive plastic-based particles and identified items that use this material in their construction.
So I see. Looking at the possible choices, I assume you've decided on the power substations, right?
Exactly. Cross-referencing this against locations that would definitely contain the metallic particles from the second crime scene gives us...
3 locations. You've done it. You're actually gonna catch the son of a bitch.
I've marked the map. I'll let you know what happens.
The only way I'm going to find Deadshot is to check out each of the locations that match his forensic profile.
So that's where I am now, I think. Alright. And that actually gives me a chance to get the informant, who I seem to have lost, but didn't.
It's Batman!
Right over here. Right over here.
Riddler, talk.
Oh, crap. Okay, I just help him out.
Thanks for your help.
There we go. I'm gonna get the ballistic armor because I'm about to fight Deadshot, and that upgrades my health all the way. All the way. Now I do know that the one I have to go find is over here. So I'm just gonna mark that. I don't know if I have to find all of them or just that one, but that seems to be the one that, wait. I can see inside Catwoman's apartment. It's not the nicest place.
Hell, that strange managed to send the mayor in here.
It's pretty shitty. Ah, how quaint. Actually, I changed my mind. What a shithole. It's one of the funniest lines from Shazam. I just fucking jumped on them, and it worked. Can I do it again with these? Love it. There's an informant over there, too. He's got guns. As do the guys up here. Just gotta be careful. Alright. Everyone over here has guns. Every single one. So gotta be careful. Jesus. Oh my god, I suck. I suck so bad. I like that this entire area is just guarded by Joker guys. For no reason. For no reason.
What was that?
What the fuck just happened? That was not what I did.
I need to go back.
Huh? Over here! I got him! He's over here!
That was not what I did at all. What the fuck? Well, this guy's mine. Fuck you. And there's one more guy. Oh, now they're working together. Great. Yep, fine.
I can't leave the mayor to die. I need to go back.
I know you work for Riddler.
How? I mean, yes! Please, don't hurt me. I'll tell you everything.
There was never any doubt in my mind.
That was dumber than it needed to be. Okay, I'm where I need to be, right? Yeah.
I can't leave the mayor to die. I need to go back. I can't leave the mayor to die. I need to go back.
Why does he just keep saying that? Did I miss something? Possible Deadshot evidence. Well, I'm here, but there seems to be nothing at all. Maybe it was up there. because I remember that anytime I was here, this was the place I would be, and that would kind of like solve the thing.
To die. I need to go back.
But it doesn't seem to be working now. Do I have to do the other ones first? Maybe. Maybe. Fuck, it's gonna suck. Because I was all the way there. I could have done it right then and there, but... On the bright side, I did get some Riddler informants. Also, every time I think of the Riddler, I always think that we almost had Robin Williams as the Riddler. Almost. That's what Tim Burton wanted to do when he was making his third movie, before Warner Brothers was like, hey, actually, go fuck yourself. Oh, hey, another informant.
Don't make me hurt you.
I'll tell you what I know.
Thank you.
It really is, but there's so fucking many of them. If I were to boot up my my 360 version of the game, like right now, I'd have so many fucking riddles. Because I just ended up hunting them at one point.
She could get hurt.
There's another one over there.
I can't leave the mayor to die. I need to go back.
I don't understand. What am I supposed to fucking do? I'm gonna beat these guys up.
No, he's got a shot.
Do you realize how many bones you've got left for me to break?
Oh God, please don't hurt
It really is a
I
good
know.
idea. I'm glad that they did it.
I'm not a fighter. I'm an accountant, for God's sake. I can't do it. They'll kill me.
Nah, you can do it. I mean, you don't have any choice. Let me do you a favor. I'm gonna hurt you. Just enough so that you remember to do what I do.
Help! Stop, please! Someone...
I thought he was gonna kill me. Thanks.
Shit, I gotta speed that up. Why are you still screaming?
Stop, please!
Dude, he's still screaming.
Someone help me!
Why are you still screaming?
Can't believe you saved me.
Is he gonna keep screaming if I leave? That'd be the funniest shit. Alright, so I'm in detective mode, looking for evidence. There's nothing here. He's still screaming. I know it's him because there's no other acts of violence happening. That's amazing. Yeah, so what it's supposed to be is these things here are supposed to be openable, but instead he wants to climb them. So I'm just gonna ignore the side quest for now. Get the informant.
Is Poison Ivy really in here?
It's the bat!
I'll find you someday and kick the living crap out of you.
Riddler, talk.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll talk.
I knew you would.
Run away! Hide!
Sleep.
I see you're too scared to face me.
Yeah, I don't know why the side quest is glitching out, so I'm just gonna ignore it until later. Oh, hi.
This way! This way!
I'm just passing through, guys. There's a button? Oh no, it's a decryptor.
Huh?
I thought I was gonna say brain blast, like Jimmy Neutron. It's Jimmy Neutron time.
I remember you from the asylum. You personally ordered
This won't take long.
Remember Quincy Sharp from Arkham Asylum?
I don't need your help, Batman.
No! Please, no!
I want to know all about Strange, and how you're tied into all this.
I'll tell you everything. Strange came to me back at the asylum. He told me he had friends, powerful friends, the sort of people who could make things happen. All I had to do was turn a blind eye to his experiments and work on my campaign. He said his friends would ensure that I won.
Who are they?
I have no idea. I never met them. They funded everything. Money was no problem. All I had to do was set up Arkham City and put Strange in charge. It made perfect sense. The scum of Gotham needed to be punished. It would be my legacy.
Strange has been removing anyone with evidence against him and sending them into Arkham City. Enjoy your legacy.
Bruce, I'm seeing massive spikes on your suit's biometric analyzer. Your health. It doesn't look good.
I just had a chat with our old
hey.
friend Quincy Sharp.
This
He
guy's
confirmed
back.
that Strange is working with someone else. I'm going to find out who.
What are you talking about?
Remember he was on top of the Ferris wheel.
I will. I just need to.
No, you don't. You need to go back to the GCPD. Please, Bruce. For me?
Are you the one the prophecy spoke of?
Looks like one more should do it. And I know exactly where he's gonna spawn. I just don't know if it's the last one or not.
No wonder some of the freaks choose the...
Hey, Batman, can you hear me? It's Officer Jones back at the museum. Hope you can hear me. I'm using one of the radios.
Eat people instead.
Oh, someone has a gadget upgrade for me. I'll get that, and then I'll end it. All those guys are still knocked out, so they won't bother. I know this mission becomes available once I've beat up all these guys.
It's like an arms race at this place.
Get the hell out of... Oh, it's you. Door's unlocked, man. Come on in. You came back. Cool. I guess you heard the radio.
I did. What did you find?
This. Tom over there thinks it has something to do with mines. He used to work bomb disposal. Figured you could use it.
I'll take a look.
Now we can disable the mines. I can get that single fucking Riddler trophy that's in Wonder City. That was the whole side mission. I'm not even kidding, that was it. That's all I had to do. Alright, tell me the thing's working.
This area contains
there we go.
Substations that are linked to Deadshot. I should investigate further.
You know, from where I'm lying, desperately clutching at what's left of my life, it seems
This
like
wasn't the substation Deadshot's been using.
started working with the walking icebox. Well,
This substation could be the one Deadshot used.
try and get back to that double-crossing snowman in the GCPD without my guys blowing your pointy head off. I double dare you.
There's the substation. This one's empty. Deadshot was never here.
Yeah, now that it's working, just as I'm about to end, is when it decides to work. I can't just stop now that it's working anyway. Oh, hey, cool, that's kind of right where I'm going.
Batman doesn't look too well at the moment. Has he got the same thing as the Joker?
The buildings in Arkham City are actually pretty narrow. Like, you couldn't really, live anywhere. There's a bunch of apartment buildings, but you really can't live anywhere. They're probably all singles. No, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, they're probably all single apartments for, one person. With very minimal stuff. Punch him in the butt. Proceed.
Hey, Bats. I've been thinking. It's probably quite difficult for you to fight your way through Arkham City in your current state. I don't think you need me to remind you that you're dying, right? The solution is simple, really. Stop fighting these idiots. Try a different tactic.
There's an electrical substation nearby. I should search.
I think I just cut off Joker.
The one Deadshot used.
Yeah, this is the one that Deadshot uses.
Deadshot was here. He was using this substation to store his equipment and a PDA. It's heavily encrypted. I'll need to bypass the security if I'm going to find out any more about Deadshot and what he's doing here.
Why not just, you know, use the phone? Headshot. Headshot.
This PDA was definitely given to Deadshot by Hugo Strange. It looks like he was smuggled into Arkham in order to take out a specific list of threats to Strange's position. Let's see. Deadshot only has 3 targets left. Jack Ryder, Bruce Wayne, and Batman.
Damn. He's working to a schedule. Ryder's his next hit. He's marked his current location. He's going to kill him in 4 minutes if I don't get to him in time.
Times like this, the Batmobile would be really helpful, but again, given the minimal space in Arkham City, could you really even use it? Guys, I don't have time for your shit. I don't have time for your shit. It's almost 6 a.m. I need to end this and go to bed. What just happened? Why did he turn around? Oh, the helicopter.
Maybe he's got something to do with
Helicopter, helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter.
We've only got 3 minutes to save Jack Ryder.
There he is.
You made me miss my target, Batman.
Yeah, 6 a.m. Ain't insomnia a bitch?
Why are you hiding? Is it because you're dead already?
Turn around.
Think you can get to me? Many have tried. None have managed it.
Dude reminds me of Kano right now.
Where have you gone, Batman?
Easy, boss. Easy, boss. Remember the guy at the beginning who was like, Bruce Wayne, you're on my list. You gave me finger guns. Yeah, that's who that was.
This isn't over, Batman. I swear.
Did you find Deadshot?
He's not a problem anymore. I'll let Gordon know where he is and come back for him later.
Alright, and in the next one, we are going to have a talk with a Mr. Freeze. But now that we've got a shit ton of informants, and a shit ton of riddles since we last checked, let's take a quick look at that. Oh, we're almost done the subway. I mean, a row isn't really complete because we still have all the Catwoman stuff. And we have one more pair of teeth to destroy. Still haven't done anything in the steel mill because we can't go back in there. Oh, Wonder City has way more than I thought.
Where can you get a wonderful view of the past?
What does a demon make? What? I don't understand what this is.
This question can only be answered from an unusual perspective.
Huh. There's way more than I thought in Wonder City. Wonder City is indeed the smallest map. But still. I don't know what that is. Suika? Susan? Oh, my foot. Let me take a quick look at Twitch. See if anyone is there for us to raid. Maybe not. Always good to see, though. Ah, snap, something went wrong while displaying the blah blah blah. No, looks like everybody I know is asleep. As should I be. But I'm not, because something's wrong with me. I have a chemical imbalance that likes to keep me awake. So there's 440 riddles in the entire game. And I've got 153. I have a long way to go. Holy shit. At least I'm almost done Park Row in the subway. That is what I'm taking away from that. Where's the subway? Here it is. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 8. Oh, perfect time. Perfect time to end. I was just about to go to the main menu, but you know what? Fine. It's fine. But I do still need a controller, so it's a good thing I have my backup. It's probably going to be quickly with more gadgets and story opening areas up. Absolutely. Let me take a look at Riddler's Revenge. I just want to see if we unlocked the thing. Before you showed up and rated me like a boss, I did have an idea. I just want to see if we have it unlocked yet. It might not even be here. It might even be something else entirely. Statistics. Concept art. Story synopsis. I don't remember how I get there, but there's a mission where you're on a train, and at the very end of it you fight Black Mask. I think it's somewhere in here. This is it. Okay, now I know. So, this map in particular... Riddler, stop looking at me like that. That map in particular is actually, both of these, really. It starts off when Black Mask escapes Arkham City. Robin takes him down, and you can actually play as Robin for this map here. I mean, you can play as Robin for any of the maps, but which Robin would we like to use? I like this one. I really like this one. But anyway, I'm getting off topic. I want to thank everyone who showed up today. I want to thank Stalker Mike and Lucifer, or Lucifer, for following me. I hope you guys enjoyed your toast. Jeremy, thank you again for the raid. Thanks for sticking out as long as you did. And I want to thank my chat for being awesome. I'm not so sure about 790003544469. You showed up and said two things, and then I never saw from you again. The first thing you said was, I think, Russian. That account was created today, so it was probably a scammer. Actually, I wanted to do something real quick. I gave you a sword, and now you're like... I have the power! Oh god, I'm really stiff. But other than Numbers McGee, who only showed up and said two things, and then I assume complained about Arkham Asylum. Yeah, my chat, I want to thank you guys for being awesome. You're very welcome. And unfortunately, we have no one to raid out to today. I'm just gonna refresh just to make sure. No raid today. Sadness. That's fine though, it just means that I can end quicker. So, thank you everyone for being. And keep on keeping on, everybody. I'll see you all in the next one. I need to go the fuck to sleep, but I'm probably gonna end up playing Sims 4. Oh boy.